Hi. How's it going? You doing good, chat? Having a good weekend? You got the hit pad first try. Great job, Novice. Ow! You just threw a scuffed at me. Hi, Sleepy. Hi, Novice. Hi, Underfighter. Drink water, you got it. Hi, Lucia. I was at a birthday party earlier. Whose birthday is that? Hi, Totally. Hi, Random. Hi, Olive. Hi, Andre. Hi, Kirby. Fun stories the buttoning. I love that story. Hi, Rainbow. I didn't say that. Hi, Turtle. I woke up, played D&D, came home, ate dinner. That's literally been my day. D&D was fun. I finally got to use my dungeon. Oh my gosh, finally. I've had this, this dungeon for ages. Hi, non-binary Catwoman. You have non-binary and you have Catwoman in the name. How does that? Yeah. Let me grab a picture of it. I ran a pretty cool dungeon today. As for the last judge and I died when I killed her. Oh no, that sucks. The daughter of some friends. Oh, that sounds really cute then. I ran this dungeon today that I made. It's a space station. They entered the entrance, they landed their ship in the entrance hall and they were like, these red things are turrets, which they had to take out. There were zombies in the bedroom and in the security room. If you had to choose to ban anyone, who would it be? Probably my mods. In Animal Experiments, they made an owlbear cub called Almo. Owl Monster. But his name was shortened to Elmo. In medical, they got some items. In the green room, I like 20 different like items they could get. The problem is that they used really good planning. They had to go to the heating electrical to like turn off power so they could get into the security room, and they played it really, really well. And like they waited at the door for the power and turned off the power and stuff and blasted the zombies as they came through. And they even had the like vulnerability with them through luck and stuff. Yo, hey Wigs. I'm talking about the D&D I ran today. Hi Lossless. I saw you were streaming. Was it yesterday? I was like, oh, I know that guy. Yo, hey Isabel and Holy. Wait, you have the Wiggle toward day 6. Hey Barnel as well. And Link Knight, how are you doing? I'm just talking about the D&D I played today. And to answer your question, totally, I love D&D. It's my favorite. So anyway, they went in security. One of my players really smartly used detect thoughts to like work out where enemies were in here. But since they were like zombies and stuff, I had to give like some vaguish answers. But they turned off the power and the heating electrical to open the door. And in here, this is where things went really bad. The weapons development room was the final boss. And they were supposed to be lower health. As I said, they took, I think, almost no damage from the bedroom fight and literally none from the security room fight. In the steam room, I had a bunch of oozes and gelatinous cubes. They were supposed to walk in there because it was full of steam, which they could have turned off in the heating electrical. They were supposed to walk into there and have a fight, but they went straight to the weapon development. And by the time they went over here, they'd already made sure how to open this door. And they used the security room to like disable all the doors. So there was no reason they couldn't. They went in there and I was like, they're gonna destroy the boss. 5 players against 1 thing, level 3, like, no chance. So it used its power to like grapple one of them and go through into this wall, into this room. And I made the oozes come out of the room because oozes are like hella slow. What I didn't expect was that one of the players used an item I'd given him to teleport in a random direction. He was like, hey bun, can this teleport you through walls? I'm like, no, that wasn't why. And he's like, well, you know, I want to use this to get out. I'm like, you're in a space station. If you go through a random wall, there's a good chance you end up in space. He's like, I'm going to take that risk. So when I play is teleported all the way out here. It's been the fight. Just trying to get back into the space station. One of them got destroyed by the boss. And we couldn't quite finish the fight, but like, it's not looking good for them. Really fun fight. It's supposed to be this setup of the main story where this weapon is supposed to like infect them with something. So they all need to be hit by it. So I made it quite tanky. Smiley though, they evacuated back to the maintenance room and turned on the turrets that'd been attacking them. And we're using that to fight the monsters. So I think they'll win. It was a very interesting thing. Like this was a fun dungeon I gave them. It was very fun. 07 Space Crew. They'll survive, I'm sure of it. I'm sure they'll survive. Only one of them is downed. Since it's like the main inciting incident, I'm kind of happy to rig it if I need to. I don't like rigging fights. I really don't like rigging fights. But given that the oozes are different to the weapon, to the monster weapon thing, I'm very happy to if the fight keeps going poorly, I'm gonna have the monster turn on the oozes and be like, oozes are the biggest threat. And I'm gonna include that as totally. Hi Sif, what's the chart? This is the Dungeons and Dragons dungeon I'd my players going through today. They kind of went like this. That's kind of where they went today. And Timeless and D&D Lore. Hi William, I don't know anything about D&D Lore. Do you say I've never seen that name before. Totally. Yeah, so that's how my D&D went. It was fun. I like being a DM. I haven't DM'd in... I did like a session 0 with a bit of DMing last time. 2 weeks ago. But I really enjoy being a DM. It's fun making something like this. And having my players go through it and stuff. It's really fun. Problem is, I made this like a month ago and I kind of forgot about part of it. It's like, oops. I feel like the Hollow Knees filing would go crazy in any campaign location. So, I kind of disagree. Or like, how do I put it? I think no. Depending on your style of D&D, I don't think that those games are particularly interesting settings for regular RPGs. D&D is a lot more like regular RPGs. But like, there aren't many characters of note, like, or like, let me put it this way. There aren't many magic systems or items or things like that in the Hollow Knees Farloom setting. Like, there's a lot of interesting character designs and a very interesting settings in terms of art style and Metroidvania mechanics, but like the actual areas themselves are like you come across a green area with acidic water. There's plants everywhere and some monsters who are disguising themselves as bushes. There's a temple to Un. That's kind of it. Like there isn't a lot beyond that. Like it's very, yeah, I don't know. And that's how I feel, at least. Very interesting as a video game world. Less interesting as a world with no images. Like you come across someone selling maps. You get a map. Like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you could, definitely. But I feel like a lot of that would be taken away what makes those worlds so interesting. Anyway, let me open our game today. Well, maybe I'm just not enough. Good enough. Hi, Sire. A lot of, I'm definitely a DM who's a lot better at making stuff up on the... No, I would say my strong points in D&D are making interesting world designs. Ad-libbing on the spot. And making interesting mechanics. Hi, Nolly. Thank you for the raid. I'm not so good at things like doing character descriptions. I'm not as good as I'd like to be at building in characters like backstories into the story. I'm not so good with interesting boss fights. I definitely try more than a lot of DMs I've had, but like actually making interesting boss fights in D&D is really hard. I present you Fart Man. That sounds delightful. But like a common example is you'd think a dragon would be a really interesting boss fight in D&D. You're really not. Like, if you've played D&D quite a bit, you know that, like, dragons are actually very, like, basic. In terms of, like, actual gameplay. Yeah, like, thematically, they're really, really cool. Gameplay-wise, you're always left being like... Oh, they have, like... one attack. One regular attack, then breath attack. Oh, they're basically all like that. Basically overused. So I don't think it's that they're overused. It's just that they're not... Like the most interesting final... The best final boss fight I ever did involved my like moving back, like closing an area and random effects happening and multiple stages and stuff, and all that's really hard to do in D&D. To do it well. Because you never know what your players are going to do. What if the dragon dies, more dragons come out of the body? First of all, it's terrible that you just killed a pregnant dragon. Second of all, like, there are monsters like that. And they're more interesting than, like, dragons. But even then, like... It's only so interesting, you know? Like... Have you guys seen the gun TikTok with 15 days crazy? No, but I've seen lots of stuff like that before. Yeah, you see, I thought your thing was chaos. Yeah, I'm great at chaos. When I had all my players flying their spaceship around, I kind of forced them to take roles in the party of what they were doing. So they end up having a navigator, captain, pilot, navigator, captain, pilot, engineer, and the last one kind of didn't want to take my roles, so I had them do comms. And when the pilot rolled pretty low, they rolled 8, I had them almost hit another spacecraft as they were leaving the port, and so they got pulled over because they were like the police, like creatures of the setting. And I had the comm person take over the comms. And like ultimately they didn't do much with it. They just leave other people bored and let someone else do the talking, but no, I did the best I could. I know I played a lot of Team World Dragon. Yeah, please, I need to understand. In my last campaign I played, in my last campaign that I deemed, I used every single dragon. I used every single dragon in Fizzban's Treasury of Dragons, and some more that weren't in Fizzban's Treasury of Dragons. They fought everything from a baby moonstone dragon all the way up until Aspect of Tiamat. It was a level 3 to 20 campaign. The entire thing was set in an archipelago, so a bunch of islands. Where it was a great big territory of lots of different dragons. Every dragon originated from there. And there was basically a war going on between there was an ancient war that was being restarted by some of the followers of Tiamat were trying to like cause trouble to summon Bahamut and work with the gem dragons who worship Sardior to create like a holy war that they would siphon off the power of Sardior's dead body to awaken Tiamat and kick all the humans out of their plane, like humanoids out of their plane. And the party were like a crew of settlers who were trying to like make a town. And so I hate when things are black and white. They were able to choose the faction they wanted and work for them and stuff. And so they were like going between the areas trying to find the remnants of Sardior because they ended up siding with a crystal dragon who saved their life and stuff. And the final boss of the campaign was literally the aspect of Tiamat. Like it was a sick campaign, which is exactly why I'm so confident talking about dragons. Because I'm like, I've used every single dragon, and the fact that I ran like so many kinds of dragons and my players were just like I feel like I made a good job of theming them interesting. Like the Emerald Dragons, their treasure were secrets. The Emerald Dragons were the secret brokers. They did not care for physical things, only like mental stats, and they had to break into like one of their mind palaces, get some to get information on where the pieces of Sardior were. And the Bronze Dragons, they loved searching through an ancient civilization that was on their planet, on their archipelago, and they would bring mundane objects like chairs and tables to life and consider them their friends and their citizens. The Amethyst Dragons and the White Dragons created an area which had a perpetual icy storm, and a bunch of snow elves lived there, and their treasure, they consider people their treasure because everyone is unique, like snowflakes. Everyone's one of a kind, so every single person there were like their citizens, and they would like fight off anyone who like threatened them and stuff like that. I see Bronze Dragons doing stuff like that. Yeah, I partly based it off of actual lore, and then partly just did whatever I thought was interesting at the time. That's so cute. Yeah, The one of the players' backstory was that they were like a rogue who ran away because they found out that their master had been going to kill their parents. Their master was a red dragon, so of course I made him one of the 5 feet of Tiamat, trying to bring Tiamat back. And this fella ended up being one of the final people as well, where his treasure was the human civilization. Yo! Hey, Foxbacks! How's it going? How was... What were you playing today? Was it Reaper or something? I remember seeing that you were live. What were you playing? But welcome! Thank you guys so much. Aki and Astro. Thank you so much.
Grow out of the ground?
I'm just talking about the D&D I played today. I like D&D. It's my favorite. Actually, I wonder if I still have it. Looks like I can find the map of the campaign I was talking about. It's very possible I don't have it. Like, I have it, but I don't know where I have it. Well, perfect. Been a good Bunstead? I've been doing great. How have you been doing? Hi, Bunstead, Mouse Dice, Second Time for Sake. Oh, good. How are you guys? What are you playing today? I was like, hey, I'm perfect, Minori and Giga. And Bonell. Yeah, my stream's going great. I'm just talking about D&D. It's like, this was the, this is not the final map, but this is the map my players had. They're like, lots of things. And these red marks were where they had to go to get like... So the pink pillars were where they had to go to get the shards of Sardior. They fought everything. They fought friggin' Mind Flare dragons, dude. They fought ghost dragons. They fought everything. They rode around on dragonels. I couldn't find the final map, but there were lots of things. Like, Silverlands, Platinum Land. There was Baha Mount and Tier Mountain were the two opposing areas, which I thought was really funny. They fought, what are they called, like dragons, hydras. This was their island down there. This is the island they first tried to and got kicked out of. We played peak CSGO and Overwatch. Whoa, that's a lot of stuff. I'm playing Genshin tonight. I need to do the main story. Fizzin is running around talking to chat doing dailies. And good night, Kirby. I've been doing good too. Busy on program projects we gaming. Ooh. How's Genshin these days? Oh my god, dude, Genshin is so good. Literally, about 4 days ago, they released a new region, Krai. Krai is so cool. It's probably the prettiest area they've put out. But I bet you don't even know about Netland. You probably don't even know about Sumeru. Or Fontaine. Yeah, Krai is so pretty. I haven't even seen the third part of it yet. The map is so big though, and the story's so good. I finished the rest of the previous update. What did you have left, Lucia? Because obviously you did the Devalin quest.
Forest, protect us.
The map is so much bigger. Yeah, it's because the game's about to have its 5-year anniversary. Was that neat? I'd love to say something neat. Was it hi Chino? I forgot to say. It's not long after we moved up from Dane. Oh, okay, you're in the Dane quest. Got it. Also, It's weird. There's now permanent character anecdotes. It's past the boss by the workshop area? Oh. Okay. I'll go take a look at this. I need to fight this boss for Rhino anyway. Actually, while we're here, let's just fight this. I want to see what it does. Interior has been listed as companion and Krumkake friendship guide. What? What is this? I thought this was a boss fight. Hang on, let's work out what the heck this is. What's a duster mode?
Let the world come alive! For the everlasting forest, lush as the moon.
Oh man, I can't do actual hard content with Llama, but this doesn't seem too hard. Hi, Lewis. Hey, yeah, I'll go to the island right after this, Sleepy. I just gotta work out what the heck I'm dealing with here. Oh! Okay, there was the boss, like I thought it was. You are online live Twitch, eh? Yeah, I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Knuckle Duckle, what is in your shop? What? Rigged. Okay, let's go work out. Over this way, I'm assuming. Do you mean this? Whoa! Whoa! They're like big whale dolphin thingies. That's so cool! It's so cute! I love its little face! Look at that little face! That's really cool. Big fish. Huge humongous fish. Huge humongous. I just got to be my reason before we go do the main mess. The main mess. I combined the word mission and quest together. What should I do? I need to finish building Veressa. I did also get this the other day. Can I do these today? Yes. Yo!
Lil Bun one wiggle.
Lil Bun one wiggle to you too, Astro. Thank you so much. Also, Astro, we have to play something together sometime. It's been ages. It's been forever. Wait, this isn't what I want. Where's the alchemy table? Been too damn long. Yeah, hit me up if you ever need someone. I mean, obviously you know that I struggle with my time zone, but it's fine. What even is a time zone, right? It's just time. Just time. Hi, sheep. Are you enjoying Not Cry? I am. Hey, I know this, Lucia. Yeah, I'm about to go through Act 2 of the main story. I just need to be my reason and stuff. I have too many things to work on. I really wanted to finish building Veressa and Skirk before Nod Cry finished, but I did not get lucky with my artifacts. It's really annoying because they both, like, I want to build them both really well because they use different artifacts in the same domain. So I'm like, there's no reason to like cheap out their artifacts. So I'm like, I get so much value by doing it. I get so much value. I'm slowly but surely Mizuki and Aino built. Are you actually building them to be useful, or are you just leveling them? Because I'll definitely level them.
With one heart.
All my characters I level all my characters so that I can get the level up wishes. I actually do that with them. I'm currently using Llama because I want to see the interactions by using her. That's what I want. But I also, it's gonna take so long to build. I hate how long it takes to build characters. I genuinely hate how long it takes to build characters. The fact that like, if I'm just going for like one character with like decent artifacts, it'll be like level up the talents, get the artifacts, level up the weapon. I'm like, please, I've owned them for 2 months now. I've owned them for 2 months. I just wanted them to be good enough to do top level content. More Aino than Mizuki. I don't even know what Aino does yet. Wait, did I try the Aino trial? No, she's not on the banner. So she'd never trial. Right?
With one heart, we pray. Branch into
I don't remember. I don't remember. It all blurs together. Also, can you believe my Veressa damage and she hasn't even finished? She's not even finished, but she pops off. Okay, to be Bunso, we have an awesome race with streamers. Hang out with you. Wish our time zones lined up better. I'm game playing things. I'm like, sweet, awesome. I will open the DMs now. So you remember that I exist. She has a good off-field hydro props, almost like full staff freedom but without the lifesteal thing. What? Okay, back to Not Cry. I will not and I will not cry. You like raisins? I like raisin your friendship level so that I get confidant perks. Hi, Camilla. Or is it my children? Baby feels our children. But your children. Unbelievable. Oh. Oh no. Am I really gonna run out of sealed scrolls? Bruh. How is this the thing I'm out of? I guess looks like just don't run around. Actually, I guess it's because there aren't many hilly chill anymore. How's in your? It's so beautiful. I spent an hour walking. Wait, walked to it. Did you use like Farida and walk over water to it? Isn't there a free teleport? I got taken there because the story takes you over there. Yes. Oh my gosh, Camilla. Oh my gosh. no! Oh my god. I didn't have a teleport to Serena. I didn't see the free teleport first time. I tried to call this over there. Wow. I can't believe I'm out of freaking. I can't believe I'm out of mets from a Tilly Chill. Okay, let's go do the main story now.
Ah, familiar faces identified. Our good friends, the Traveler and Paimon.
Whoa! Those evaluations could not be more different.
Did I spend 6 hours trying to pull for Dear Woman? I needed Camilla! Stop spending so much money on the game! Might I ask who this is?
This is Sosi, Sergeant Major of the nearby Lightkeepers.
Now look, isn't this my
Stationed
story?
here in this town.
We're sleepy, you just live vicariously through me. And when you get up to it, you can just skip through it all.
Wait, that means...
He is Flynn's superior, as far
Oh.
as position is considered.
A pleasure to meet you.
He looks nothing like Flint's.
This is the Traveler and Paimon, friends of ours. They're experienced adventurers who are new to Krai.
There's no skip button. Pleased to meet you. Were you talking about the cannon by any chance?
Yeah, indeed. The sooner we can get it firing again, the quicker we can ease our current predicament.
Predicament.
2 more wild hunt incursions have come sweeping in at different locations after the last one at Star Sand Shoal. Our manpower is already stretched as it is. This is more than we can handle.
Hasn't Flint's gone back to your HQ to ask for reinforcements? When will they arrive?
And when is Vaka gonna
As
arrive?
you know.
I want to see Vaka.
That's what he said he was gonna do anyway.
He hasn't contacted me about that yet. As per standing orders, he should be leading a team to root out the wild hunt. But I haven't received any reports for a while now.
Uh-oh.
Well, he does act outside the remit of his orders sometimes. I'm a superior, yes, but I wouldn't say I have much control.
Hey, chat,
over
would you
his
guys say that
actions.
I'm your superior?
So, he made the call for backup on his own initiative?
Hard to say. Contacting
You would,
HQ is a
right?
tricky business. I should know, I've tried. They either refuse my requests outright or end up dragging their feet.
No, maybe a peer.
And all the while,
I'm not a
we're the
peer.
ones who have to deal
I'm
with
more
the
like
wild
a-
hunt,
I'm more like a
which, by the
peach
way,
colored.
can strike anywhere in Krai without warning, sweeping across vast swaths of land.
No, I have my own
This is a
superior. How does it
real
even...
test of our endurance, to say the least. We need to send our personnel where they're needed most. A single miss.
I like the
will not do much
confidence.
to change HQ's attitude, I fear. Flynn's understands this well enough, I'm sure.
He sounds sure enough, but it feels like he's hiding something. This whole spiel sounds like a smokescreen. It's like being your own boss. No, not inferior either. Okay, chat, how did not a single one of you say yes? You had like every actually, but not a
We usually
yes.
sort our foes ahead of time into ones that our Ratniki will take care of and ones that will target using the cannon. I finished the preliminary dispatch work already.
You're my supervisor?
This cannon.
What do you supervise me to do? Get back to the garage? Oh my
Hurry up,
gosh.
I know. Fix this, I know. You fix
I
it if
love
you're in
Aino.
such a hurry.
I want to
Dad,
adopt her.
Bring me some snacks. This is tiring work over here.
Could you at least tell me how long we'll be delayed? We're way past our scheduled firing time.
Well, that's your fault for firing too often recently. Machines get overworked too, you know. You could try thinking about their feelings for once, maybe. Sorry, what? A machine's feelings?
Imagine you're this guy. Your job is to defend the city, and this little girl was like, "It'll be nice to a robot."
The unhappier it becomes. The exact probability here would be.
All right. I'm not good at this.
Jeff
stuff, I know
Bezos is your
that.
boss. You work for
Let me
Amazon.
stress that we Lightkeepers are the
If I was a stream
primary
too, I probably would have said
financial backer
yes.
of this canon.
I'm a subscriber.
And our
I'm basically your
does
boss.
cover the fees for subsequent
You're not
repair
paying enough to
and
kick ass. Oh my god.
And I'd say that was a good deal for you. You should thank the Krumkake craft shop. That means me, by the way, for making you such a huge and powerful weapon for such a measly price. Do you even know how much it would have cost you if you bought all the parts legit and fresh off the assembly line?
Reminder, your future snack budget will have to be halved without the long-term commission payment, I know. Calculating a viable and cheaper option. Lavender melon candy.
Hey, that's Paimon.
No, absolutely not. Let me think, all right? It should take maybe
Put Subway Surfer back on.
hours?
Oh my god.
This place be crawling with
You're
more
so
monsters
brain
than
rotted.
There are fungi and Sumeru by then?
That might not be the concern you think it is. The monsters of the Wild Hunt are only active in the immediate vicinity of its attacks. They will not spread any further, on their own initiative at least.
Carpet cleaning.
We Lightkeepers
I know
will
Svea does a
also
great
keep an
job.
eye on those
Yeah,
areas,
she has such a
both to
memorable and cute
monitor the
voice.
monsters and to prevent people from entering the cannon's blast radius. That said, I'm afraid I can't wait 3 hours before dispatching manpower to the locations that the cannon won't be firing on.
And here's where my need for manual labor comes in. There are some checks I haven't finished yet, but with your help, I can get the repairs done sooner. Wait,
Okay,
I don't think about this stuff. How much help will we be?
we can do anything.
You'll be fine, trust me. Just take this. Oh, and this.
Oh,
Ugh, this book is so heavy. And what is this?
well, there's a book inside the book, and she just. Okay, this is a really cute book. This is a really cute book. Hi, PP. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to be here.
Diagnostics on the cannon. It'll tell you what to do. And this book will help you understand Beep Boobita.
This cannon was built using more than 50 components
Beep
from different
boobita.
factories and manufacturers. Ino has bound the manuals into one volume. Also, please note, the device's name is Burgita.
So, it's manuals all the way down, huh?
All the way
And
down.
if you're quick about this, we might just cut our time to fire down by a whole 2/3.
We'll do what we can.
I'll go with you.
Okay.
Nice! So you'll check the outside and Anefa inside. Come find me in the control room once you're done. Cool? Cool.
Instructions received.
I don't trust this little girl with a giant cannon.
Ino. No snacking while I'm away.
Hey!
I feel like she'll like fall asleep and accidentally hit a button or
efficiency by
something.
2/3.
Damn, that's a fancy looking disco ball.
Ino's explanations for things that don't interest her are a bit meh, aren't they? Or is that just how geniuses are? Isn't Beep Boopita just following us around? Sure doesn't seem as smart as she
Every time they
says.
say the name Beep
How are we even
Boobita,
supposed to know what to
I get a bunch of happiness in my brain. We might not be the right spot yet. There's probably some condition we haven't triggered. I know, comedically, Ino seems pretty responsible.
I've watched enough
Yo,
to perform
comparing
routine
a
repairs before.
someone who blew
It
up a
seems
mountain
some
range.
Sort of maintenance port must first be found, and then this small robot will
Like,
automatically.
Klee
interface
is
with it.
not a good standard to judge others' responsibility off.
Nice. What does that port look like?
Now that I'm
She's
not
the
so
reason we
sure.
don't have Northern
Let's
Mondstadt.
search around together and
What?
see what the robot reacts to.
Eastern Mondstadt?
Works for
Western?
Paimon.
I don't... The other half of Mondstadt.
Is this it?
Hi, Cha.
Probably not. Or this one? Oh, stinks of machine oil.
No, not here either.
That thing over there looks promising.
Where?
Oh my god, that guy has a robotic arm.
Let's try it out.
What is up with people in robotic arms in this region?
Does that mean we got it right?
Nora also had a robot arm.
What do we do now?
Well, let me give it a try. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Now, dear. This is just a temporary stop along the way. The actual vacation comes right after this. I promise.
Okay. This is a very simple minigame. I'm glad I didn't read the instructions. Would have taken me twice as long to read. That it took me to just work it out on the spot.
Wow, what do you know?
Wow.
I was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still, it's impressive how you figured things out right away.
I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next.
Hey, Luis Frio.
Stupidly heavy.
Welcome to the Twitch chat. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you here.
Just like checking a dictionary, right? The matching result for this symbol
Paimon with a
is
book bigger than her is just kind of funny.
all systems go.
Rolex, thank you for the follow as well. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade.
Well,
Glad
as
to have you
they
here.
say, no news is good news.
Yeah, guess you're right. Just feels like we did all this stuff for nothing, that's all. On to the next spot then.
Is there one of those McDonald's cars? Dang. Also, chat, I'll be honest, I'm fighting the eepiness pretty hard right now. You guys need to keep me awake, okay?
Paimon's getting the hang of this now.
I'll handle it.
And this time... Huh? Why are you angry? Oh... Huh. Looks like it's...
Oh, gee, those tallest cars everyone has. Everyone has one. I don't have one of those. Why you find the EP?
Oh.
I stayed up really late and I had to get up somewhat early for D&D.
His eye colors change. Purple, red... Hey, slow down! Paimon didn't catch that!
Oh, and I just had dinner. This looks like an old RPG.
What? So now we've got musical prompts too?
Had I never had one as a
Really want
kid.
to be a beep-boop machine?
I like these are cool transitions.
This was quite a trip, huh?
I like
Agreed.
I like
I
this
must say,
game.
you two have a talent for
Quality's
maintenance
gone
work.
up.
A bit shaky at points, but not bad for your first job.
Good eye. Paimon's the real deal when she deals for real.
Really, you
know.
poor thing?
Really, I'd have liked to.
I'm
share the
sorry,
load,
Bo,
but
my
you were
family
really
wasn't
getting into
rich.
it, and I didn't want to interrupt.
Ugh. Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
We couldn't afford to get me fake cars. Maybe then, maybe if I grew up with a fake car, they would have inspired me to actually learn to drive when I became an adult. Hey, Dipper. Crazy adrenaline minds to stay awake. Your family bought your house. That's a lie. Did I ever have like a... I guess they bought me Lego. I liked Lego a lot as a kid. I remember having a pirate ship I liked as well. I don't think me or my sister ever had like a dollhouse though. I had magnets, a lot of magnets. I would get things that my dad thought were cool. Connects? I don't know what a connects is. Maybe labor there are the shout outs. Wait, hang on. Magnetics. Yes! Magnetics! That's what they were. Yeah! Yeah, I loved these. I didn't know they had actual names. These were peak. These were the best. I loved these. Lots of magnets, that explains a lot. What does that explain? Kinect was cool, but when Lego push Technic. I have no clue what this says. When I was about 8, my dad got me Lego Mindstorm, which I've talked about before. These were cool. It was a little programmable computer with it had a color sensor, range sensor, 2 motors, sound sensor. You're able to make some cool stuff with it and program it. It was really cool. Anyway, let's get this all done in one go. Yeah, as you can see, I was much more into those kinds of toys as a kid. But okay, chat, as a child I had 3 interests. And those interests were Lego, Star Wars, and the Lego Star Wars video games. If they were similar to any of those things, I vibed with it.
Hurry up, Brassa!
I was much more into technical stuff.
Wow, what do you know? Ino was right. We got this working without understanding a thing Beep Boopita said.
Still,
Wow.
it's impressive how you figured things out.
I thought Mike was a
right
crab load Legos. My parents were obsessed with giving me HP Lego sets. What are HP Lego sets? I never had a Bionicle. I always thought they looked kind of boring. Games up. Kinects with the plastic ones and magnetics with the magnet ones with steel balls. Oh. Yeah, I had the ones with steel balls. Did you ever see the Star Wars Lego Mindstorm? No. Whoa. Cool. I figured out puzzles 100 times more complex before.
Paimon's up next, along with this stupidly heavy.
Wait, didn't we already see this? I mean,
Let's see. Should be just like checking
Harry
the
Potter?
dictionary, right?
oh, I never had. The only Harry Potter I ever had was the Harry Potter Lego video game, years 1 to 4 on the
Is
Wii.
that it?
Well, as they say, no news is good news.
I feel like I screwed up. I feel like I screwed up, and now we have to do this again. Oh my god, I did. I screwed up left the earring. We have to repeat the quest now. No!
Paimon's getting the. And this time. Huh? Why are you angry? Oh. We need to take note of the order in which his eye colors change. Purple, red.
But yeah. I think I was always way more into video games than I was physical toys. Like, I got my PS2 when I was 5.
All right.
Agreed. I must say,
And
you
like,
two have a talent
at that,
for maintenance.
I mean, actually,
A bit
I mentioned this before.
Good
I was playing
Paimon's the real.
I was playing, like,
hero.
Warcraft
He knows the
3.
real, you know.
online when I was
Really,
like,
I'd have liked to share the.
I forget how old I was.
Couldn't you have mentioned that earlier?
I would have been about, I want to say like 4 or 5. Oh, this is what I was supposed to do. Oops. Yeah, I was always way more into video games than physical toys. Physical toys were cool though. Legos were the shiz. Like, if anyone ever had Legos, you know, you went around to like someone's house, they had Legos, you couldn't help but play with Legos. Then I had a friend and her dad was really into trains. And so this was a really good friend of mine. Every time we went around to her house, we would play with like train tracks and like Thomas the Tank Engines and stuff. Where you like set up a track and then you like flick a switch and the train starts moving and stuff, and you could like flick a switch to make it turn like to go the other way and stuff. Trains like that were also really cool. I never had any, but I played with this train a lot. What does that mean? Does the book say anything about it?
A pictorial prompt this time. Don't worry, Paimon's just about gotten the hang of which prompts are listed where.
Trying to remember if I had any other
Let's
goated
note the
toys.
flashing patterns.
I had
One
Baby and
little
my
flash,
teddy
nothing
bear.
for 2
My
seconds,
oldest
and
teddy bear who I
two
still
yellow
own.
flashes means the components here are overdue for regular maintenance.
I mean, you know, plushies are a given.
Maintenance is
Plushies
a
were always
high
great.
priority
They still
task.
are.
The device will be rendered inoperable until it is complete. Switch Beep Boopita to input mode to send out a signal to unlock components. The description of input mode isn't on this page. Ugh, more page flipping.
After more page flipping, oh,
Phew, that was a real struggle. Well, Paimon needs a break now.
good work, Paimon.
Yeah, good work indeed. But it seems this input mode requires some additional work to operate.
Allow me. This is certainly an interesting thing to do for a quest. Chat, we're just fixing machines for this quest. Also, it's a crack up to me that I can see Oakenet land in the background. There's this giant, incredible, ancient dragon mountain in the background while I'm just making this little robot go up and down. Oh,
Yeah, looks like we're all good.
yay!
We can remove this thing
Chat, do you
now.
guys think we're gonna be able to control the giant gun? What is it anyway?
No clue, frankly. But whatever. I got a feeling we've all given up trying to figure this cannon out. I'll go get the replacement component. We should be done once we pop it in here. What do you think? Maintenance work's easier than running errands, wouldn't you say?
That's for sure. We're counting on you, Sosie.
Also, that guy just looks like a grown-up child.
You know what?
And by child, I mean
Took him for the
Tartaglia.
stony type at first, but he's actually a pretty nice guy. Let's wait for him here, huh?
And he never returned.
Are your tasks complete?
Yep. Sosie's gone to get the replacement component. We'll be done here once we put it on.
Allow me to check against the recorded data. Yes. This component is approaching its replacement deadline. The cannon will generate immense recoil when fired. If this is not controlled, the firing platform will become misaligned. This part
Oh,
is
so you
designed
ever
to
see
anchor
Star
the
Wars
cannon
Mental?
and ensure accuracy when
Wait,
aiming.
I looked it up.
Huh.
I don't know if I answered that.
If the cannon isn't
think I
fixed
did.
in place, will it start spinning around like some kind of massive firework?
A novel analogy, but an apt one. The large-scale damage that might follow would be
Look kinda
undesirable
it looked
by industry
weird.
standards.
Because a lot of the
This
stuff was
component is currently
exposed.
easily damaged.
You
The
know,
materials
this
are not
giant
up to par,
cannon is
and there are
basically
still
just
some
Lego.
design flaws.
Everything is just Lego if you think
I know
about
we are
it.
working to improve it. Estimated waiting time remaining 7 minutes. Would you like a crumb kake?
What is a crumb kake? Is that a real thing? Because it keeps being mentioned in this game.
It will be ready shortly.
Oh, chat, this is a crumb kake. It's a Norwegian. What is this? Like a pancake? A waffle? I mean, it looks pretty good. Crepe? It's a Norwegian cookie. It's a crispy wafer-like cookie rolled into a cone. Damn, that sounds really good.
Observation. freshly baked krumkake results in the most efficient improvements upon
That look-
human
oh,
happiness indices.
I want one.
As such, I activated an internal heater before starting repairs.
Thanks for the treat. Aino's lucky to have you.
Thanks for the food. Sure enough, Susie returned several minutes later on the dot.
Thanks. Things went great over here, too. So, as we agreed, I'll have the cannon up and firing in no time.
Understood. I will inform the inhabitants of Nasha Town and have them make preparations for the shock and noise that will inevitably ensue.
And I'll inform the Ratniki stationed around Wild Hunt anomalies to make
Okay.
sure they fall back
Also-
in a timely fashion.
Good job
Thanks
being
for
the
your kind
Ganda
assistance.
sword in the
The
VOD. You
veteran
really
can move. Ratniki
took
from
nice
other
gone.
side should have sent
I'll beat it
reports back here
seriously.
and
Yeah.
to sort them out promptly.
Righty then. See ya.
Yeah, that was definitely the plan, Cha.
These huge cannons are
Definitely
real
the plan.
sight when it fires.
That is correct. A huge crowd tends to gather on its own accord on such occasions. Pure, bright energy rays have never failed to inspire obsessed admirers. If you are interested, you can come back later to behold it in all of its glory.
Sure. We did help fix it after all. It'd be weird if we didn't want to see it in action.
A reasonable thought, but before that, I'd like to investigate the Wild Hunt first.
Oh yeah. Wonder where that strange phantom went. Never mind.
Yeah, we saw what was up with the Wild Hunt
Let's hurry back to
impersonating
the flagship.
the Abyss
See you
Twin.
later, guys. Just be sure not to miss my masterpiece in action.
Checking snack stock.
Snack stock!
Please,
Oh.
explain, Aino.
Later. Can't you see I'm busy? You know, saving the poor, anxious inhabitants of this town?
She makes a good point. How do you save the world if you can't even save your tummy from grumbling? It's honestly a very reasonable idea.
Is it just Paimon, or are there more people here now? Oh, just as well, since we're sniffing for intel and all.
Might as well go in and ask around.
And maybe, just maybe, let's get some of their berries and fried meat too, huh? We still haven't had it yet.
Now you show your true motives.
Oh, come on. Why so uptight?
Excuse me, are you guests? Ah, if you wish to return to your room while the banquet is on, please use the side door.
Oh, who's the banquet for?
No, we're not heading back to our room. Are we not allowed in here right now?
That is correct. Only those invited to the banquet may enter. Our goal is to ensure that our regulars can enjoy peace of mind and comfort, so that they can speak freely with one another.
I love this option. Name your price.
Familiar with our ways already, I see. But here in Krai, channels hold equal value to Mora. I am but a lowly employee, so you'll have to forgive my inability to help in this matter.
Dude's like, I would totally accept a bribe if it worked. Oh my
We'll have
gosh.
to switch channels then.
And I know just the person.
Never.
Hi, Coding.
The Curatorium does seem to already have an amazing intel network up and running. But if we ask her straight up, she'll likely squeeze us for all we're worth.
Let's not be quite so forward then.
Ooh, Paimon's got a plan. Lama got Never to help her prep some medicine, right? We'll be heading to Hisi Island later anyway to ask Lama to help us use the moon marrow. Couldn't we deliver
You
the
guys see
medicine while
her?
we're at it?
My favorite
If
character.
Never doesn't mention a payment, we can cash her services in as a favor. If she does, then we can use it to haggle.
A cunning plan if ever I heard one.
The thought of Mora made it worth the effort of thinking up. Come on, let's go!
Okay. The Curatorium of Secrets is such a... Oh! Hi, Flins.
Thank you for remembering my request, Master Tarno. I will be
What
sure
is
to
he doing
treasure this
here?
pocket watch.
There's no need to stand on ceremony, Mr. Flynns. If I may be so bold, I'd say this watch is fortunate to have ended up in the hands of someone as discerning as yourself.
Even if that someone turned up to collect it half a month late because he needed more time to get the money, I do hope it won't miss the finer life and flee back to your shop in the middle of the night.
Such a wonderful sense of humor. Even if it wished to escape,
I don't like this guy's face.
Such as yourself on its
Something
tail.
about his face looks very wrong.
I've already wrapped it. It's yours.
Do you get what I mean, chat?
My thanks again, dear Master Tarno. Perhaps we can have a drink in the flagship when you're next free.
It would be my pleasure, Mr. Flynns.
I don't know what it is. Luckily, you're only one I'm following that is stream Genshin Impact means free drop. I have to open my own stream for the free drops. Thank you for reminding me. There we go. Buy yourself a new shiny then.
You could say so. This pocket watch cost me half a month's
Whoa.
salary. I suppose that means no more fine liquor for me for the next 2 weeks.
You can drink fruit juice with me.
In that case, I should paraphrase Master Tarno just now and say, my pleasure, Miss Traveler.
Luckily, I see something and you're
I look
welcome.
forward to your invitation.
Oh, there was an anecdote. Honestly, I couldn't even tell there was an anecdote. Couldn't even tell. Ba 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 la da 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 la da da da.
It's you this time.
That's not a cat.
Hello, you two.
That's a cat woman.
Not much. Just here to say hi. Also, we'll be going to Hisi Island later, so we can deliver the medicine to Lauma for you if you need.
How thoughtful of them. Bet they want something from me in return. Well, the faster the delivery, the better, naturally. And we're lacking free hands right now.
She's
so
on to
that would be a
us.
great help.
She's on to us.
Yehoda's gone to get the medicine, and she should be back any moment now. If you have nothing else to do, feel free to wait here. I'll have someone bring you
Can
some
the cat bring me
snacks.
snacks? Please, I want the cat to bring me
Don't mind
snacks.
if we do then. Thanks.
You all seem busy. What's the occasion? Let me guess. The wild hunt?
Oh yes, I'm sure you've all heard about what's going on. Nasha Town's in turmoil, and right now everyone wants intel. Whether it's to strike it rich, save their lives, or escape whatever predicament they've found themselves in.
Ah, so you're busy making more.
Ah.
It's not all good news, I'm afraid. We're stretched so thin that our clients have taken to competing for our services.
Dude, she's so good to
via
manipulate
auction.
us into doing work
The
for her.
price for taking priority slots has all but skyrocketed. In other words, we've had to suspend free intel handouts for now.
She cornered us right away. Did you guess what we really wanted from the start?
Rep. Is there anything we can do for you then?
If there's anything that worries me right now, it's the wild hunt. It affects everything we do, yet the number of people who can ensure cargo safety in the face of such a threat is vanishingly small.
Huh? That doesn't sound too hard. If you need something delivered, hit us up and consider it sent.
Is that so? But... no. Forget I said anything. I mean...
I
you're
feel
great
like I'm being
journalists. How could I
manipulated.
waste your precious time on trifles like these?
As a matter of fact, there is something we'd like to know.
Is there now? You should have said so sooner. Far be it for me to extort you, of all people, for intel. But seeing as you so kindly... made me
Okay,
an
I
offer,
did like her character design, but
suppose I'll accept.
I'm really coming to like her, which is a
What's there
problem.
left for us to say here?
On account of our previous cooperation,
More like our common perspective. Most who live here only wish to defend their own interests. But we are different, are we not?
Are we
We
not?
both seek to resolve the chaos that the Wild Hunt has caused.
Huh. Or like make a profit off the wild hunt. Paimon doesn't believe a word she says.
Dissatisfied, are we? The
I'm
number of
always
commissions over at
dissatisfied.
The Adventurers Guild spikes during tumultuous times too. Would you call
I
taking
might even be
those jobs for
dissatisfied.
Mora a sin?
Maybe in like up to dissatisfied.
We might squeeze some advantage out of chaos, but equally, chaos could uproot everything we've built at any
But
time. Such is the threat of the Wild Hunt today. And what business would there be left should it end in some great slaughter, or put to flight many who call Nasha Town their home? And as I understand, the two of you are here in Krai to follow a trail of clues yourselves. No?
Well, yeah.
In that case, we should keep Krai the paradise
Okay.
people say it is. At least until our respective goals have been accomplished. You must understand, no force exists here that would inspire.
What do you want from me?
unconditional unity amongst all
She's
parties.
saying a million words to be like, maybe we could help each other. Maybe there's something we both want. Maybe we're doing it for the good of the land or for ourselves, but that just so happens to lie in coordination with the way everything else seems to be going. Wouldn't it be great if there was someone who could step up and help? Like, what do you want? I do get it, but I'm not doing this just for me.
After that incident with Lauma, I'm inclined to believe you. Your selflessness is admirable, to be sure, and rare around these parts. Though it's rare for a reason, kid. Just a shame that our mysterious phantom has hidden itself well. Between that and its ability to shift shapes, it will no doubt be a most slippery customer.
What do you
Really,
want?
I'd be all too glad to pass on any additional intel I gain. We make a good team.
Lady,
after
we're an
all,
RPG
don't
protect.
you
It's our
think?
first random trinket and we'll do
You
it.
front and center, me behind the curtain.
That does make sense. Sorry, Nefer. Paimon took you for someone who only cares about profit.
A well-placed only, indeed, Paimon. Nothing is wholly divorced from profit of some kind.
Wait, so you were ready to work with us from the start?
Why, of course. In fact, I was wondering when I might bring this up the moment you entered.
Uh-huh.
Hey, boss, I'm back.
Yeah, it's just back and forth nonsense, not making any
You
sense.
guys are here too?
Indeed they are. In fact, they've volunteered to deliver the medicine to Lauma on our behalf. And totally free of charge. Such kind souls, aren't they?
Really? Great! Oh, in that case, guess I'll be clocking out now.
Got a few more places for you to visit right here, dear.
Oh, haven't I already worked a few days worth of overtime already? Well, guess the extra more is pretty nice. Well, we better get this medicine delivered pronto.
Wait a sec. Is this salt?
Surely not. The special medication from before wasn't salt, was it? Wait, that can't be. Let me see. This isn't right. How could it be salt?
What happened?
It was raining back there, so could it have happened while I was resting at the store?
Uh-oh.
Sorry.
I love Jehoda's faces.
I'll get it back right now. Trust
She's
me,
so
I'm
funny.
Super fast. Hey! Slow down, you might get hurt.
Well then,
Well
any
then.
plans? If not, what say we go into town and ask around about the Wild Hunt?
Oh, we were thinking of doing that, but we didn't get much out of it. The townspeople are a bit wary of us, and we can't get into the flagship right now.
Ah, yes, the banquet is on today. Perfect timing. That's where we'll go.
Huh? Can you get us an invitation?
Oh, come now. What are we? Sticklers for the
She's
rules?
kind of menacing. Also, chat, I just want to point something out. I saw this online. In Act 1, Traveler is staying here at the inn in Nationtown. She goes on a walk in the middle of the night to clear her head, where she meets Columbina. This is where she starts. This is where she meets Columbina. I just need to understand. As a slight walk, she walks all this way. The delivery quest is only halfway there. This game does not make sense. Either these places are actually like an hour, either the Frostmoon Enclave is like a 30-minute walk away and Traveler walk for like an hour, or it's actually another island. It's actually kind of far away. It requires a delivery person, and Traveler went on like a 6-hour walk over there. Game's a big map, I'm guessing. Okay, so this is the new area. Let me show you how big the map is. That's how big the map is. Or to put it in slightly easier to see terms. This is the Genshin map. And the entire stream you've seen me here. The version 1.0 of the game was this area here. This was version 1.0 of the game. This bit here. This map is massive. Like, it's genuinely like, it's so good. There's so much to explore. It's so fun. And these sub-maps as well. Like the Chasm. Or Sea of Bygone Eras. Or Inkanomia. Or Ancient Sacred Mountain. Like the map in Genshin is huge. Did I just get mail? Oh! Oh, I also have to do my daily chicken. I'm gonna be so phobic when I start. Not really. I mean, how do I put it? I guess it depends what you mean by far back. Because if, like, I think it'll take you maybe a month to get up to the current part of the story. Like, if you actually focus the story,
Lady Nefer, a pleasure to
there's
see
level
you.
locks and stuff, but you can get
And
those pretty
targets
quickly.
from earlier, I see.
The game's...
That's right.
If you wanted to, like, 100% the map, that would take you, like, months. But most people don't care about that. Most people just do, like, interesting
It was
stuff.
No trouble at all. Please do come in.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Not even an invitation check? Oh. Paimon didn't realize Nefer was such a big shot. His channels really do take you places.
Huh. As you enter, Nefer brings you and Paimon to spot near the bar before walking into the inner room to talk business with the flagship's manager. I'll probably get straight away to side quests. Sounds good to me. Oh my god, is this the treasure hoarders banquet? Are they all treasure hoarders?
Now, what do we...
Wait.
Pardon me? I I'm sure we're all having a good time.
Is she using like an
I'd like
Akasha
you all to
terminal or
meet
something
the
like that?
mysterious guest I invited for just this occasion. I give you tonight's special guest, a renowned mixologist from Mondstadt.
Are you serious?
Ladies and gentlemen, it is an honor.
Nice to meet you all.
I'm sure that no more needs to be said about Mondstadt's wine industry. After all, we are all
Did they bring back the
connoisseurs of fine
mixologist
drinks.
minigame?
The special drinks menu is being set before you as we speak. Now then, for a time, let us set aside our worries and enjoy these exotic spirits from afar.
Ah, I see. A new face for the bar.
And here I was thinking, that ain't a familiar face. No wonder.
Well, it's a rare occasion to be sure. Want to order a glass or two?
Sounds intriguing.
Uh-oh.
I spoke to the owner. The bar is all yours.
Where's Diana when we need her?
The recipes are available for your perusal here. Not to worry. I've taken the liberty of removing the more challenging options.
Previous experience coming in handy. Who'd have thought it?
How'd you set this all up so quickly?
If you want to approximate
Well,
time to
as
complete
long
the
as you
overworld,
know
it
what
takes
both sides
average
need.
about 10 hours, 200 in Genshin
Negotiations
expansion
are
at 4
essentially
regions.
just a
For
process
4
of
regions was
confirming the deal.
200 hours
No one
of
would
map to
turn a
explore.
beneficial offer down now, would they? The flagship already had plans to
That's
invite
pretty
a
good.
professional mixologist from Mondstadt anyway. So consider this a trial run, with the list of drinks brought out in advance.
Oh my god, are they actually gonna bring... I hope they bring Diana here. I want to see Diana on the other side of the world.
Demyon will assist you. Serving guests with drinks will be the perfect opportunity for you. Of course,
And hey,
every
Tolney.
guest will have their
How are you
quirks,
doing?
So you'll have to be careful not to arouse their suspicions.
Got it. We'll give it a try.
In the meantime, I'll go mingle with some of the guests who pique my interest. There'll be a little event during the banquet's second half, by the way. See you then.
I'm waiting for Mania to let me sleep. That's
Hello. How
annoying.
may I assist?
Hopefully you can fall asleep soon. Is it... They actually brought it back! They brought back the Mixologist game! With the animations and everything! But they took away the minigame bit! You used to have to do a bunch of quick time events for that.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest.
That's why I built the game and get a bunch of free stuff from drops. Honestly, the drops aren't that good. The 20 primos is really the only thing to care about.
Ever consider returning to Snezhnaya?
Killing myself with fright here. Oh, thanks. Tell you what, I envy people like you. I'm like a man in a leaking boat.
That's
soon to
like
be
there's nothing.
food for the fish. I wouldn't have come to this dump if there were any better place to
Yeah,
be.
sure.
Come now. Surely it isn't that bad. We've still got the light keepers.
You trust them? I wouldn't. Wouldn't trust anyone, really. We're stuck with a wild hunt here. The Snezhnayans can't be bothered, the Lightkeepers can't spare the people, and everyone else, they're a mess. I'd sooner put an ounce of faith into that cannon. Forget it. Let's just drink. Let's see if this new mixologist is worth the billing.
The way they both look at me. Sorry, moving along. Ooh, can I have some of your bread? Hang on, they have... That's all... Wait, are those sausages? They have sausages, bread, and bread. Interesting mix.
Hello. How may...
Hello. Juice. Caramel. Wine. So, chat, I don't drink a lot of... I don't go to bars a lot. Have you ever heard of a wine and caramel put together? Because I've not.
Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want
That...
to keep them waiting.
I don't know if that's like an actual thing people drink or not. The wine, caramel, and mint? No lol?
I doubt the Schniz Nines will stand idly by if this wild hunt problem gets any worse. I wouldn't be just leave it over there.
I'm just gonna pretend to check on these plants here.
We're just waiting for this place to fall further into chaos.
Yeah, so there are some weird cocktails.
For that, then.
Hard to say. But what I can say is that the situation in Mashatown will get out of hand if that cannon isn't fired soon. That gun's a symbol. The most solid proof that ordinary folks like us can
Here's the
stand up
thing.
against the wild hunt.
You can't let...
Hi.
Wait. What are you angling for exactly?
Run away! The tweak I will increase my work count by 50% on bro. I don't have a lot, but like I ran out recently, but I managed to get back up to 7.5 mil over like a couple of weeks. Here's my strat. When you're my big brain strategy is when you're grinding artifacts, just sell everything you don't need. Unless you are actually like look, 250k right there.
Well, what if that was...
That's my strat. That's how I stay funded.
Let's say the cannon was never
It's not great,
for our sakes at least.
Surely this town is still of value to those
but
who
like
control it.
Of course,
it works pretty well, I think.
here's the value. For us, though, there's no place but Mashatown. And we're putting its life and ours in their hands.
I get what you mean. Let's just see how this plays out first.
I didn't have enough artifact XP level those
They're
either.
all talking about the cannon already. Guess that's why Sosie was so anxious.
I thought you were someone who like 100%ed the game. What you were saying earlier. I just kind of assumed you have a lot of XP stuff. Ooh, it's bubbling.
Good work. Now then, get the drink to the guest. Wouldn't want to keep them waiting.
Ooh.
Oh, so this order was yours, huh?
Indeed. So, any notable news?
Not at the moment.
Ah, you two must be Nefer's friends. A pleasure to meet you. If you've got a moment, let's have a drink. On my tab, of course.
Paimon doesn't recall there being any other orders right now. Sure then, we can take a break.
Then come, sit.
I don't have enough
Virginia,
XP because I'm too late to
two
grind
wild
XP
berry
route.
trails, if you would.
Oh,
We'll
I've
get
never
off
done that
much
before.
obliged.
I just grind
Hey,
artifact
Sister May.
domains.
I help out at the Rossum workshop in town. They usually put me in charge of making...
Like, it takes so long to get an
machines.
artifact that I tend to make enough money and artifact XP.
Pleased to meet ya.
By the time I actually get an artifact I want to level. I'm Traveler. They call me the honorary cocktail knight.
Ah, yes, I've heard. Lots of nights over there in Mondstadt. I imagine your title's an impressive one back home, huh?
We were just messing with you there.
Anyway, help me keep an eye out, all right? Valuable intel will be suitably compensated.
Oh, come on. Is that how it is?
Come
between us?
on.
I mean, I wouldn't even have this job if it hadn't been for your help back then.
So, you've known each other a long time?
That's right. I came to Krai with nothing at all. Would have starved on the streets if I hadn't met Nefer.
Aww.
She lent me money to
You're a
study
pawn in
craft,
her
and
game.
even introduced me to Aino and the Voynich Guild, which is how I slowly carved out a living for myself.
Yeah, that's a huge favor.
The potato.
Said she needed a willing and able
And hey,
machine to
ats.
dispose of.
Drink water. You got it. Wait, don't we already have Aino for that?
Come now. Aino's talents are better spent on issues bigger than basic machine repair and component manufacture. I did think myself a dab hand at such work at first, but
How's it going, Nimi?
I might as
Hey,
well
hey,
make
bud, you
sure
trust in
Liam
Nimi,
couldn't
right?
rob the wire to save his life. Got the scoldings to show for it too.
Why?
It took me a long while, but I finally got to the point
Why?
where I could make my own machines, and even maintain some of Aino's relatively complex ones, like Kuvaki detectors or mechanical arms.
He's
Well,
the
you
one
see?
responsible for maintaining Yehoda's robotic arm.
Oh, speaking of that, didn't
Oh,
Sophie have a mechanical arm?
Yeah, I literally pointed that
That's
out.
right, one of Aino's masterful designs. I could never design
I'm
one of
so
those in
curious
my
how she
life,
lost her
but
arm.
If you gave me its blueprint, I could hammer one out. Nowadays, I've got regular customers, which makes for a decent keep. Even got a kid, if you can believe it. I wouldn't have, had you told me my future when I first arrived here.
Okay, Amy, tell you what. You roll a d20. If you can get a 25 or higher, then I'll do it. That seem fair?
On the flip side, being a family man means I can't just flee this place whenever I feel like it, so I'm afraid I'm counting on you to help solve this
No.
hunt crisis.
All the
But
more
okay.
reason to be proactive and do your part. Wringing our hands in despair does us no good in times of crisis. Oh, wait. Just another question that's been bothering me. Have you heard anything about people seeing illusions within wild
Okay.
hunt anomalies? People they know, perhaps?
I have heard of humanoid shapes being sighted, but familiar faces.
Amy, I'm really sorry. Tell you what, I will do it. I'll do it, but I'll mute first. Yeah, I did 4 offs.
Most would think they'd lost their wits from fright if they started hallucinating. After all, no ordinary person could survive an assault from those monsters. Does this have anything to do with our current wild hunt crisis?
Perhaps. Perhaps not.
All right, I get it. I'll keep my ear to the ground for you. And naturally, my lips will stay tightly sealed.
Whoa,
Then we'll take our
Bo!
Enjoy your drinks.
Whoa!
He's a social man. You can often find him here chatting with friends, and he's had contact with all manner of clients. Since he's never heard of the Wild Hunt exhibiting the power to imitate familiar faces, might it be safe to assume that our Phantom wants to keep that a secret?
Yeah.
Huh. That does sound worth noting. How about we go talk to a few more people?
A good idea. And one our upcoming activity will facilitate. Let me show you how it's done.
I'm so curious.
Back to the bar.
It's so weird that the Wild Hunters are imitating us. Like, particularly the Abyss sibling. No, I want you here, Emmy. Please, I can get rid of Bo. I can get rid of him for you.
Everyone, the roulette showdown is ready to begin.
Finally.
Come on, let's go try our hand.
Bo doesn't get a say. I can only exploit the D20.
Joining us, new girl?
We'll pass.
No, you won't. The one who'll be mixing the roulette special has to take part. Those are the rules.
But
There's Nefer's hand signal gun. Let's go with it. Sign me up.
That's more like it.
Since we have a new
Oh,
friend
did
with
you
us
redeem a
today,
gremlin voice?
Let me go over the
Oh,
rules in brief.
you redeemed it an hour ago. Why did you say anything? Alright, you get your gremlin voice. I'm gonna talk like this for a whole minute. And there's basically nothing you can do about it. Not even things you can do about it, but are you really gonna do those? I'm really sorry to notice. I'm a terrible streamer. It's because I don't get to see them in chat anymore. So it's really easy if you help me out, you know? Nah, Bo's a friend, a sticky friend, but friend. You're talking about Dragon. Dragon these nuts. Got him. Anyway, let's get back to the story.
The wheel before you.
These look really
Into
colorful.
an inner
I'd totally
and
drink
outer
them,
circle.
you know?
Participants must take turns to spin the pointer of the inner circle. Whatever beverage it stops at, our lucky contestant
lies.
will drink.
What are you lying about?
The drinks
Why are you lying,
into
Emmy?
juice,
I didn't think
tea,
you were a
and
liar.
alcohol.
I thought you were a
With
friendly
that
potato.
last further
You know?
divided into 3 levels by intensity. Spin your way to a non-alcoholic beverage, and you'll score no points. Otherwise, you get 1 to 3 based
This
on
is like
alcohol
hella
content.
complicated for a drinking
During a round
game.
of drinking, one participant may choose another with less points than them and pose a question.
Okay, this is a really complicated drinking game. I'm kinda down for it. I get the point of it. You know?
Higher, but push your luck and you might not recall any answers
Those
you
a
were given
minute.
the next day. Defeats the purpose, wouldn't you say?
Grab one.
That's why the person mixing the drinks has to take part. You know, just in case they decide to pour heavy, then sit back and watch the show.
Not that our newcomer looks like the drinking type. Either way, looks like we're in for a show.
Anything you drink will be replenished. And additionally, I have decided to sponsor a grand prize for this grand occasion. A single serving of Dark Horse.
Whoa, what does that mean?
Do my ears deceive me? A chance to drink Dark Horse and not cry?
Dark Horse.
I'm guessing it's a Shnee's Nyan drink.
Indeed. The Dark
Here's a
Horse
potato
could
made
be
by a
yours
corporate
to
giant.
enjoy,
You're built for
so long as you
corporate
are close.
espionage.
And so long as you can remember its taste the day after.
Amy, why?
And if our lucky winner can drain the whole serving in one go, they will gain the right to ask everyone a question, regardless of their score.
High risk, high reward. That's gotta be some strong alcohol.
Now, if there are no other questions, let us begin. Allow me to get the ball rolling.
She's gonna rig it, isn't she?
Intensity 3. Looks like I'll have to put my back into it today.
Those drinks look so tasty. Like, the colors look so vibrant.
Let's go! Wow, this is kind of intense.
Oh, my turn.
But, like, actual, what is this quest about?
You've been making a killing lately. Where's it all been coming
We're
from?
just like drinking games now.
Hey, bro. I heard you met up with some big shot from the Voynich Guild. Mind introducing me sometime?
Also, be the perfect friend to the corporate launch's secret feature. Ah, you just pretend to be my friend to take my corporate secrets?
Must be my lucky day.
We've reached the final round of the roulette showdown. Let's see who gets the last laugh.
I gotta say, you Mondstatters really know your alcohol. This recipes are super good. Teach me, would ya?
Oh my god, she's in love.
I was wanting to ask about your wife. Your wife.
I rolled non-alcoholic drinks without fail the last few rounds. This 0-point game is no accident. Similarly, Nafra has been maintaining an ever so slight lead and has been using it to ask ever so slightly probing questions. This can't just be luck. I can tell that Dobrawa was lucky enough to survive stumbling into a wild hunt, but Nafra's turn is...
You're up.
Ah, she left him to me.
Whoa! New face here just drew the dark horse.
No, you see, Emmy Corp wanted that to be the case, but Emmy's malfunction became good friends anyway. I don't know, Emmy, it feels like that's just part of your deception.
Bottoms up! Bottoms up!
Hey, will you be alright? You wanna just give this one to Paimon?
Oh my god, we faked.
Whoa, she actually downed it in one gulp.
Nice job! No wonder you Mondstatters have such a reputation.
What? Mondstadt is known for being full of drunkards. And it's so true. It's so true. It's not a lie, Amy, love you. Oh, I love you too, Amy. You're a delight. What did you see while you're inside the Wild Hunt anomaly?
Me? Well, what do you think? Monsters, of course.
Only monsters?
Absolutely. If there was something else, I didn't stop to see it. Just took off as fast as I could. Oh, and guess who showed up just as I'd gotten out of there? Those good-for-nothing rat Niki, that's who. If my luck had been just a little worse, they'd have found nothing but my corpse. Or whatever was left of it anyway. Either way, there's nothing in there you'd want to see.
Huh. Even those who've had personal encounter with the Wild Hunt know nothing about this strange phantom we saw. It seems Nefer's judgment was on point.
I see some downcast faces. Why, have we all hit our limit?
Ha! Says who? I'm still raring to go.
Because you didn't drink that.
Yo! Hey, Devin! Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade.
In
Glad
that
to be
case,
here.
Let me raise another glass. To a blast of a showdown and a wonderful evening.
It's crazy that we're just doing drinking games for info. Anyway, Amy's audience being poop in the stream buffering time. Oh, goodbye, Amy. Thank you for hanging out.
Could you deliver it to her?
Ooh, who's she talking to now?
Huh? Are they playing cards? Paimon spies some elemental dice.
Genius Invocation TCG!
One die, 100,000 more.
Oh my god.
I'm not here to do business with you.
Whoa!
Come now, I've already ordered us drinks. Or are you looking to add another line to your ledger of arrears?
Super grumpy guy.
Oh, so this is a business deal.
So, let's go over this again. One die, 100,000 mora.
Are they just rolling die for money? That's kind of boring.
Hmm? Then we have a deal. Come, you two. Take a seat as well.
Okay. I remember that dice game. Yeah, I quite like Genius Invocation TCG.
I can give you three things.
Will say though.
The features of the Wild Hunt, the exact locations where it has appeared, and the intel we've received from the Lightkeepers.
I very much wish that Genius Invocation TCG was split into its own standalone app. It's a fun game, but like, it doesn't have the UI and everything around it. Like, it's kind of a bit messy. It's very fun though. I wish I could play against friends.
The Wild
just
Hunt
to be
is,
easily
in
and
fact,
stuff.
A phenomenon linked to abyssal power.
Okay.
Fog and monsters follow in its wake.
Info.
Posing a lethal
Lore.
danger to ordinary people.
It's okay, just like
On
Gwent.
the flip side, these monsters cannot
Care for a
leave
round
the
of
fog,
Gwent?
so the disaster cannot spread quickly.
I'd play the TCG outside Genshin for sure.
Care for a round of Gwent? Got any Gwent cards for sale?
I need to remember more Gwent quotes. That's all I can remember.
Geralt of Rivia.
We already know all that.
Ah, fair enough. Then I won't beat around the bush. Here's a map of current Wild Hunt anomalies that I snagged from the Lightkeepers, including the locations they'll soon be bombarding.
Okay.
That's a lot.
We've never seen anything like this either. That's why everyone's so worked up.
Okay.
That's not enough. 4 dice.
Cool it, all right? I'm not done. Now, the Lightkeepers don't want you to know this, but weirdly enough, more Wild Hunt sites have disappeared than their involvement would indicate.
Isn't that normal? They're not the only ones fighting the wild hunt.
Okay, so other people are dealing with the wild hunt, or the wild hunt's
Maybe
making itself vanish?
by themselves.
I'd agree. And really, we've always had a small, stable discrepancy between reported anti-Wild Hunt ops and anomalies cleared.
Whoa!
That variance.
Is that my favorite cat boy? Whoa! Hey Asahi, hey Minori. How are you? What were you playing today? Thank you so much for the raid. I'm doing the new Genshin main story. And so far all we've really done is get coerced into doing work, build a beer workshop, and drinking games. No, I'm no cat. Sure thing, buddy. Sure thing. Thank you so much for the raid.
What could that even
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I've got 2 theories. One, that some new force is clearing the Wild Hunt out in secret.
Or
2, that some Ratniki are not reporting the work they do on purpose.
I drink with those correctable said drunk. Oh, I'm surprised they rated me then instead of rating you.
Never mind.
Thank you for coming around.
A secret. If you're interested, I'd recommend following the latter.
So why?
Thought.
Paimon doesn't really get it. What would anyone gain from doing that?
Unless Flynn's is like collecting something from them or something. Let's just note it down first.
Now that's what I call interesting intel. No wonder you've been doing well for yourself lately. Even if you've
Hope Genshin
mostly
Impact
just
goes
been
amazing.
reselling my
Would have waited for
intel.
the NPC.
Please, stop. This is all I've got for you.
Yeah, he's got a really deep grumbly voice. Hey Minori Minyabi. Glad to have you here. He's just a dude. At the end of the day, I guess you could say we're all just dudes. This is a dude world. No homo, bro. Love you. Mwah.
Oh, stop that. Why, people might start thinking me a bully. Let me give you an opportunity instead. Out of respect for your independent
I've been
intelligence
great.
gathering.
I played D&D today and I spent like half an hour talking about it. It was so fun. I love Dungeons and Dragons. Life is also going well. I ate some of my parents yesterday and they helped me do some gardening and my mom made me some lemonade from lemonades, which are different than lemons. Lemonades are a real thing. They're a fruit. Look it up. And yeah, that's about me. Being a bit cold recently, which I don't like.
Have you heard of people seeing familiar faces within a Wild Hunt anomaly? Or experiencing something akin to, say, an illusion?
What do you mean, drunk, you can't trust me? What did I say that's not trustworthy?
No, nothing like
Everything
that.
I've said's been the most trustworthy.
Nothing at all but ghostly shadows.
Lemonades. Oh, you don't believe lemonade's a fruit? Lemonade fruit, also known as New Zealand lemonade, is a natural hybrid of lemon and a mandarin orange. Discovered in New Zealand in the 1980s, has a refreshing sweet and tangy flavor reminiscent of lemonade, but without the intense sourness of a typical lemon. It's a government psyop. No, lemonade fruits are real and they're really good. They're really good. New Zealand isn't real either. Next, oh my god, they're really good. I used to have a lemonade bush. Technically, I still have it, just it's at my parents' rental home, so I can't really go grab them because people renting there.
Nothing at all,
Interesting thing to learn while messed up. Yeah, they're real and they're really good.
Either you don't take your debt seriously, or you're confident you can pay it off.
They don't even grow on trees? Well, no, what? They grow on bushes like lemons do. Lemons, limes, they all grow on bushes. What? Next you're gonna tell me you thought pineapples grow on trees.
Hey, no means no, all right? This is about my dignity as an intel broker. Mora doesn't factor in here.
This is all the answer we need. The fact he refuses to do it.
Well, that puts me at ease.
You mean lemons don't grow on trees?
You really are the same as ever.
What? Guys! What are you... Lemons! They grow on, like, bushes, guys. They grow on bushes. Vortex grass is real too. I'm gonna sleep now, so I gotta train 5 hours. So later, Minori, have a good one. They grow on bushes. Like pineapples. You guys, pineapples look so funny when they're growing. Look at pineapples growing. They're so funny looking. They're so funny looking. They just grow in little bushes.
And you've learned quite well. Go on then. I'll swing by again. Sometime soon, perhaps.
Ugh.
Ugh.
So, you're his creditor?
Indeed I am. He's resold my intel quite a few times now, pocketing the difference afterwards. Rather dishonest dealing, if I may say so.
I thought they grew from a tree, TBH.
He would only purchase
A lot of
information
people do.
from me when he was just about done negotiating with his buyer. So I arranged a little something just for him. A painful lesson, you might call it.
Ooh, that sounds brutal.
Oh, I was downright beneficent in charging for that betrayal. It was more about the message, really.
Good thing we're on the same team.
In any case, I believe that's all we'll get here. Let's go through what we've learned outside.
Okay, chat, I'm gonna be so honest. When we got introduced to all the characters, I thought Nefa would be like a random side character. She's like the main character. She had a big part in Act 1 and she's like having a massive part in Act 2. Hi, zombie! Hello!
Most of our intel seems quite dispersed, so let's try piecing it all together.
Well,
I'm
first,
gonna pick
no one
up
else
the
has seen that weird phantom,
pieces.
apart from our encounter on Star Sand
Little
Shoal.
Lego house.
Indeed. And we have that from multiple accounts, so
Go
each
wrong, we
statement
can knock 'em
corroborates
down.
the others.
What in Tibet could that phantom be planning?
The wild hunt anomaly that occurred at Star Sand Shell seems quite unique.
Agreed. Instances of the wild hunt afflicting Nod Krai in general have increased in frequency, but the phenomenon itself hasn't changed much. What you encountered must have been something special, with our mastermind concealing themselves within, in order to target the moon marrow. In which case, two questions arise. Who is this mastermind? And why would they want the moon marrow?
Would a Fatui member ever deal with abyssal stuff Or would a Hex and Circle member ever deal with abyssal stuff? I don't know. Additionally, that intel broker mentioned that some lightkeepers might be withholding information. Given the inconsistencies in Flynn's words and deeds, he might be a likely suspect. But let's not share that with Nafa for now.
I'll continue investigating along these two lines. We can reconvene again if any progress is made.
I'm back! Luckily, the store owner kept the medicine bottle I left on the table safe for me. Here you go.
Hey chat, you want to do some drugs?
Huh. Thanks a bunch, Yehoda.
These will make you feel so good.
Oh no, I've got work to do later.
You got that sore stomach, it's gonna be gone. You got a headache, it's gone. You got like a sore back, it will be gone within 12 to 24 hours.
Not until I got back, you know? Again, lucky me. Huh. So you're interested in that big gun? Of course.
Oh, sorry, we're doing the hard
I mean,
drugs.
just think about it. Something that size is bound to be comprised of thousands, even tens of thousands of parts, fused in such a way that it can operate smoothly and fire off a super.
And it was made by like a 10-year-old.
Isn't that just so cool? I mean, miraculous. Like a miracle created through countless careful calculations.
It has been a while since the last time it fired. Go on, feel free to go watch. Work can wait for a while.
Thanks, boss. Anyway, y'all wanna come? It'll be worth the while and worth your wait.
Okay.
Might as well. Fruits of our labor and everything, you know?
Let's go.
Woohoo! Let's go! Kaboom!
I feel like something has to go terribly wrong here. You know?
What a crowd! People seem pretty excited, too.
I feel like it'll be pretty anticlimactic if they just fire the laser and it works.
Oh, for sure. One shot, one kill, problem solved. Simple and practical. Just the way we like it. And even if that wasn't how it worked, just listen to how it roars. If that isn't power, I don't know what is.
Unlimited
If only I
power.
had that kind of strength. Hey, don't think like that. Your skills and smarts have been a big help to us too. Really? They think that? Oh, I'll do my best.
She is so cute. Oh my god. Jahoda's so cute.
Hey, look, it's starting.
Okay. Do the thing. Oh, cutscene. That is a BFG. And it just worked. Okay.
Nice one.
Nice one.
Finally, all fixed up. Nothing to fear now.
Awesome! Felt that one in my bones. Whew. That sure was powerful. And pretty dazzling, too. Guess that's why everyone's been counting on this thing. Surely the Wild Hunt doesn't stand a chance.
Perhaps we should use them more often. It would certainly save the Lightkeepers a whole lot of running around.
I feel so alive right now. Overtime. Ha! It's gonna be a piece of cake. You know, Paimon's been wondering, if you're so
What does Jahoda even need the money for?
you go work for Pino.
If she's like always working overtime.
That's what we call drawing a
Like,
line
what is she
between
spending her
your
money
work
on?
and your hobbies. I've got some mechanical talents, sure. But this job I have now, no one can do it but me. Not even I know or her silly robots. Anyway, gotta go. See you later. Says the person who got salt and medicine mixed up.
I'm glad she's having fun.
Looks like the crowd's breaking up as well. Let's head over to Hisi Island. Best not keep Llama waiting.
He see island, she see island, we all see island. Where am I going? Experience focused mode. Whoa. That is a lot of quests. Go to here. Dude, this character has such red hair. Some of these people have no taste whatsoever. It's like they're actively trying to hurt my eyes. What are you talking about? The way people dress in Nasha Town, of course. This place is an aesthetic wasteland. Look at those poor children, the way their outfits are made up. There's no rhyme or reason, and there's certainly no taste. It's no different from the town itself. Street charm has its own fashionable charm. You're not trying to tell me you consider these decadent streetwear fashionable, are you? True beauty needs to stand the test of time. The way I see it, the only streetwear worthy of a place in the shrines of beauty is Fontanian, elegant and refined. I mean... honestly... very opinionated if someone in some taggedy old green rags. Honestly, my favorite regions in terms of design so far are Nod Krai and Fontaine. So like, I partly agree with that, but I partly don't. I like the streetwear a lot. Well, the high like Victorian gear looks so great. Not as much as I'd imagined.
Yeah, if anything, looks like things are settling down. That's Llama for you. Hey there, Llama. We're back.
Llama's just so good. She's left floating. How have things been these past few days?
The cleanup work has been much more complicated than I expected. Solving problems that have built up over time is a tall order, to say the least. I believe it will take a few weeks more. Fortunately, those who remained appear to have shaken off the initial confusion and are becoming more proactive by the day. It's as if they've finally been forced to come face to face with what their faith actually is.
And it's all thanks to you.
No, I should have done this a lot sooner. I've been focused on taking care of myself these past few days, so I'm in a good place. And since you're looking after the for us, I should be able to help you investigate the truth of the past.
I'm so curious how this works. Chat, for anyone who does not know what we're doing here. Earlier in the game, a massive reveal was the fact that there is a great big tree that holds the memories of the world. And it is possible to remove people from the memories of the world, and the rest of the world changes everyone's memories to accommodate. So we know of, as the player, we know of 2 people who have been removed from the history of the world. And that just begs the question of how much of the lore of this game has that done. Like when a character was removed from the lore, it rewrote every single character, every book, everything in the game that referenced that character was changed. So the fact that we have an item here that can see the true history of the world, for all we know, like we could look at it and they could be like, oh yeah, there were actually 8 nations instead of 7, or like, oh yeah, you're actually the god who created this planet. Like, it could tell us anything. It could rewrite any single part about the lore. Because the lore could have already been secretly changed. Thanks for remembering.
Speaking of which, have you
This is why this is so interesting what we're gonna find out.
I've tried asking around, but to no avail. What about you?
Oh, we haven't made much progress either. But here's what we've got.
I think I've got the gist of it. Sounds like you've got your work cut out for you too.
Yes, I do.
Don't forget to take good care of yourselves. In any case, please, come this way.
Okay. What are we gonna learn?
What do you see?
Oh, that's us! This is not Krai. This all looks familiar. Wait, these other shooting stars? Is that a shooting star in the sky? No, wait, that's our spaceship.
Is it over already?
Sounds like the plot of Attack on Titan. I've not seen Attack on Titan.
This appears to have occurred a long, long time ago. The memories I sensed are highly turbulent and disordered. So that is all my power allows me to discern.
At least we now know where the spaceship. Our spaceship landed on Krai, near Starson Shell, or so it seems. That matches with what Aether told me, but I want to know more. Lonata!
Huh? What's the matter?
The flowers changed color.
These flowers are a reflection of the damsel's powers. Does that mean she's... I remember her mentioning that she wanted to use the moon mirror to restore some of her power. Paimon.
Yeah, we should go see her and see if we can help her in some way.
I'll leave that in your hands then.
Oh wait, here you go. This is the medicine you asked the Curatorium of Secrets to help prepare earlier.
Thanks for coming all this way.
Okay.
You've been a huge help. Also, if I may,
who the heck is our
I
spaceship?
have a feeling that Kuthar might be able to help you get a more detailed glimpse at the memories about your spaceship.
Oh, that's true. She's a Kutara after all. But we best check if she's doing okay first. See you later then.
Okay, so chat. I have one big question that I don't have an answer to. That feels like a very obvious question that should have been asked. But why are we looking for our spaceship? The strange shows of your ship. No, actual question, why are we looking for our spaceship? Like, it's simple to be like, because it's your spaceship, of course you know where it is. It's like asking why you don't know where your car is. But like, and I can know it this clear enough. The game's been out for almost 5 years. And until a couple of months ago, this spaceship was not even mentioned. So we see something about the fly logs in the whole beginning of the story part. Yeah, but like, I mean, I guess my question is, what do we expect to happen? Like, for the game? Like, because we know we were summoned here by Khaenri'ah. Like, what could actually happen to the story from knowing this? Like, that's my main thing. Like, from a narrative point of view, what does adding the spaceship into the story tell us?
Lush as the moonlight.
I'll settle this. Our bond is strong. One fell
Like, it seems totally field. Bunbury Brains is a bullfrog VTuber? Oh, I would at least be Crazy Frog. The original VTuber. Bum 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 ba dum bum 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 ba da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Lil bun bum 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 ba da ba 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 da ba 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 da ba da ba ba. Little bun. Go go Crazy Frog. We space travel to Honkai Star at the end of the game. I mean... honestly, that's not that unlikely. This game already has significant ties to Honkai Star Rail.
Running late again.
Hey, it's up part 2 Genshin story. Beat House removed the world rewind memories. What's going on? Oh, is this guy fishing? Maybe we'll catch a Beast's travel companion. Who knows? Oh my god, this guy looks very unique. I did find someone who, I found the person in this region you do the fishing for. And I bought the bait, but I haven't found a fishing spot yet. But I also haven't really been looking for fishing spots. Based on the system seems less reliable. Yeah. Yeah. Wait. What am I missing here? Oh! Wait. Yeah, here we go. Oh, part of the plan. Okay, back to the actual quest I'm doing. The dark side of memory. I think that sounds official to this quest. That's cool. This place looks so cool. La la la. La 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 la. Who goes there? It's interesting how it turns us back to Lumine when we're here. Mods, thanks for reminding me I'm tired. Oh, please go to bench. Oh.
Oh, she doesn't look so good. Sorry for disturbing you, but are you okay?
Has your condition worsened?
Dizzy. It's like I'm returning to the moon.
What does that mean?
It's not that bad, is it? I sense the moon's power within you.
We got the moon marrow back from the Fatui. Can it help you in any way?
And what do you require this time? Come on, don't even think about that. Right now, you gotta focus on getting better.
Has this just become habitual for her? After living in relationships of mutual benefit for so long.
I might need your assistance in the future.
Oh. Very well. Give me your hand.
I ship it. Whoa. This is why you don't handheld an anime. Oh my god, it's too powerful.
Back to Earth. My thanks.
Your feet never left the ground. But anyway, feeling any better?
Those damn shoes.
Significantly.
What did you do? Or maybe, what did I do?
The moon within your body. It is as silent as a reflection in the water. Fascinating. I merely drew forth a ray of its light from the water. Enough to keep me tethered to the ground for now.
I think I sensed some other changes as well.
That is the moon goddess's favor. All things I come into contact with will bear this mark. It is harmless, and will fade over time.
Speaking of which, do you want to be the Moon Marrow's custodian, now that you've got your power back? It's supposed to be something that belongs to a god in any case, right?
It is the remains of Arya, goddess of the eternal moon.
So it does have to do with... Wait, what?
Did you not know this already?
Did we not know this?
Llama just said it was different from the other fragments, and that she could sense divine power within it.
Hey chat, I just remembered that there's a button command I can do. And I want to work out what it is. I need to know this. It is ZV space. Okay. Yeah, look, I forgot I could pull out Hornet's sword. Sorry. I didn't remember that, so I had to do it immediately. It was of the utmost importance. Okay, back to the story.
And she is correct.
Look, she has a sword out.
When I drew that ray of moonlight from the marrow, I also drew some memories from within.
Oh, whose
That is
memories?
how I know that it belongs to the goddess of the eternal moon.
Oh.
But Llama also saw the past by using the Moon Marrow. Why didn't she see that?
Llama mentioned that she could only catch brief, blurry snippets. Perhaps this is something that only a moon goddess could sense. Posture cheek. Drink water. My poor posture. Ugh.
There were once 3 moons in the sky, each belonging to a goddess who ruled over it. But after the War of Funerary Flame,
Look and chat, we can lore.
slain, and 2 of the 3 moons were shattered during the conflict. After Arya's death, her power coalesced into this moon marrow. The iridescent moon's remains have never been found. And while the Frost Moon's goddess died herself, her moon was never broken. As the prophecy stated, this moon would birth a new deity sooner or later. The entity the Frost Moon Scions call the Kutar.
Okay.
I can sense that my power belongs to the Frost Moon, but it lies beyond the false sky, too distant from me. Forget controlling it. Sensing it alone requires immense effort.
Oh, wait, let Paimon count this up. We have the
Okay.
Moon Marrow with us. No one can find the iridescent moons. Does that mean you have the Frost Moon's marrow inside you then?
No. It can only form after the moon goddess is dead. Consider it a form of energy core. You may as well ask if there are rocks on the moon.
Oh, so you're saying that you represent the Frost Moon's power, right?
Yes. Now, a god with a gnosis is named an Archon. Since you bear the moon marrow, does that make you a moon goddess?
I mean, that's actually a very valid point. That's actually an extremely valid point that I don't have an answer to, but it seems like Lumine does. I doubt that's the same thing.
You do not wish to become one?
That's not really the problem here. Also, why are you so eager to pass that title on to someone else? Anyway, never mind this becoming a moon goddess stuff for now.
I mean, it's a very good point.
Return this moon marrow to you.
I do not desire it.
Huh?
Huh?
Nor does it desire to come to me.
I lost it.
What does that mean?
When I came into contact with its power, I sensed a kind of rejection.
Uh-oh.
I can only guess that this is because I, too, am a moon goddess.
Welcome to the 5th Genshin stream this week.
Will not rise at the same time.
Fun is bun 20+0. That's perfect.
One another.
Guess it's stuck with me for now then.
You sure that's gonna be okay? Well, did say that you've hidden its power well, but the damselette sensed it just fine.
That's a good point.
It's the wild hunt we're dealing with here, not some run-of-the-mill enemy. If it detects the marrow...
The wild hunt? You speak of that phenomenon as if you were describing a person.
Well, it sure looks like there's a person behind it all. Someone with a super clear goal, too. They've been after the moon marrow non-stop.
What do you know?
That seems to ring a bell.
Huh? Does it really?
My colleagues used to mention someone, back when I was still with the
Oh,
Fatui.
yeah?
He hailed from Conria, gaining abyssal power during the cataclysm.
Wait.
He had a consuming fixation on the moons.
Conria? Well, we don't know if the phantom we saw has anything to do with that, but the details kind of match. What was his name?
Do you reckon it's gonna be a name we know? We only really know of 4 Conrians. Dane, Sir Logie, Piero, and Albrecht.
I only know what others called him. The Reikir of Solnari.
Okay, I don't know who this is, but apparently I should. One of the 5 sinners?
Huh. There was that title too. Yes.
Wait a second. Dane mentioned him, didn't he? Does that mean that our enemy is Rarier, one of the 5?
If that was the case, surely he'd be stronger than this.
And the one removed from history,
I've
Bill.
heard that he disappeared not long after the cataclysm. But when I asked my colleagues where he went, they replied, "Do you really not know?"
Why would they say that?
The tale of his final fate has it that he fell into the moon's reflection, from which there can be no return.
Wait, hold up, pause. There's just too much information.
I felt the same. They seemed to think that I should be the one who would know everything about the moons. But as I said, my prologue lies beyond the false skies. I do not even remember my name.
Huh.
Oh.
Either way, following his departure, the wild hunt situation worsened drastically, and it has since become a byword for abyssal disaster. The present phenomenon may have inherited the same title, but it far surpasses its past incarnation in both scale and lethality.
Oh, to think that we're up against one of the infamous 5 sinners.
Why?
That's way too much for us to handle.
I don't know what to do with this info.
Someone on Star Sand Shoal must have been luck then. Or maybe he wasn't giving it his all. And even then, He still defeated Marionette.
Oh? What did you just say? Would you mind repeating that?
That's your ex-colleague? So, we were on Star Sand Shoal together, and she was beaten by the Wild Hunt, too. Did you just laugh?
That makes you happy?
No.
She totally did.
Okay, she does not like Marionette.
On bad terms or something?
No. I simply imagined the put-out expression she must have worn in that moment.
Damn, that's toxic and I love it.
Interesting.
She seemed quite shaken.
Oh, she'll adjust soon enough. She's very good at that.
Okay, anyway, we've gotten off topic.
She'll adjust like a robot.
You sure you want to carry it around with you, Traveler?
If Fatui intelligence is to be believed, Rerir would prevail even if all of Nod Krai were to stand against him.
That's a little worrying.
Something restricts him, if only for the moment.
Before I decide, there's a favor I'd like to ask you, Columbina.
What do you need?
Do you think you'd be able to show me what happened when my brother and I arrived in Nodcry? I mean...
Oh, I wonder if they used the spaceship to like taint his powers or something.
That was quick.
As I said, this to me is but a single ray of moonlight. Nothing to it. Give me your hand and ready yourself.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. No hand holding this time. This is what we saw before, only clearer. It seems we landed safely at least. Dude, this spaceship looks so cool! That is a cool spaceship. A lot of time appears to have passed. Oh no. We're still inside this spaceship. To think we were in there for so long. When did Aether get out, I wonder? Wait, is that Aether? But how can that be? No one left the ship from the moment we landed. The door hasn't even been opened yet.
Where is this?
Lumine, come on, we have to leave this place.
What?
Huh?
Hey, are you okay?
That's what he said when the Chimeran Cataclysm was happening, yeah?
Our spaceship. A long, long time passed after we landed. No one left the ship during that time. But Aether found me from outside of it somehow.
Huh? How would that even be possible?
I don't know.
The secrets within memories are like cookie crumbs. Take a bite.
The nose shadow cleanser inside looks goofy. I agree. There's something seriously strange going on here. I have to get to the bottom of this. But as Nefer said, there'll be nothing to investigate if Nodcry is destroyed first.
All right. I'll keep the moon marrow with me.
But like, I don't know why she says that he shouldn't have been able to leave. We knew that he was like the Conrian prince, whatever, before we woke up. I'm so confused. What is happening? I don't even know what they're trying to imply.
If you say so. Paimon can't stop you, but still. Ooh.
Will you need my help?
Are they implying you never traveled with us? Help with...
I could help you conceal the marrow.
You could? Oh, That'd be great.
Detecting it within you is already no easy task, but I can teach you to further conceal its presence using
Oh, yeah?
Krai, like this.
Is that like a statue of the seven blessing?
Ooh, looks like a shield.
This feels so soft and gentle, just like the moonlight.
Can you sense it? Now, try to maintain it.
I feel like I'm learning from Yoda. Mmm.
Looks pretty sturdy.
Matters not, size does.
Probably be used in self-defense in a pinch, huh?
Thanks for teaching me that.
Are you always here, Columbina? It's kind of dangerous out there, sure, but have you, like, taken a walk outside or something?
I dislike strangers.
And where do we rate on that scale?
Slightly better.
Once this whole business with the Wild Hunt is over, let's go for a walk.
Yeah, the Frost Moon Scions have changed since you last saw them. Who knows? You might actually.
I just wanted to not be lonely anymore.
I will consider it.
She seems kind of tired.
Probably hasn't spoken this much in a while.
Either way, thanks for agreeing to help us.
It wasn't much. The flowers here. They like guests like you.
Oh! Silver Moon Hall Selene's Nick Chronicles? Convince someone whole one time I made the damsel it. For a certain time after winning the quest, your party will gain the new Moon's Embrace effect. When a not cry, your party's moon sign level will always be Ascendant Gleam. Additionally, after collecting a certain number of quests, you can claim a variety of other rewards. What does that mean?
Best let her rest.
So... What did I actually don't understand what the game just told me I got. I neither understand Moonlight level. Nor do I understand what quests and stuff are. View records. She's took a beam of moonlight and in return bestowed with you the moon goddess's favor. New glider! Okay. Huh? What does this mean? The text explains the text. Oh yeah, can you dumb it down for me then, Lastic? Because you're so smart. La la la. La. La la la. La 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 la. Hi, Menu. How, Menu doing today?
What?
Retexting glances? I don't know, sounds like you don't know what's happening. Where's the... Who are you? Whoa!
Shower me with praise. Stand with me.
I also, they said my moon level went up, but like, how would I even look at that? If I remember correctly, that goes up based on the number of people in my party. But... Oh! Secret tunnel! through the mountain. Lots of enemies. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. I'm okay. How are you doing? I'm doing a little good. I really like Genshin, and I had a fun day playing D&D. I really, 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 really like D&D. It's my favorite.
Did that grow out of the ground?
It's my favorite. Ooh. Huh. Just kind of felt like there should be something more in here. Have you done anything interesting today, Menu? Grab the pebbles, use them for crafting. Crafting pebbles into things that are bigger than pebbles. Oh! Oh! Guess I'm doing this now. The whale! A dolphin whale! My favorite kind of whale. I was your favorite drops. Yes, I am. Someone kindly reminded me of that. Or rather, they were like, oh, I got a drop. And I was like, oh, that's the thing I need to do. You know? I'm not able to press T there. I've just woken up. Oh, good morning. Would you like dinner, a bath, or a stream? Dang it. Ugh. This is very awkward. She was very awkward and poorly done, if I'm being honest. Okay, there we go. Good, good. Are you watching the stream for drops last it? You're like the biggest Genshin fan I know. So you must be, right? No, well, you're a fake fan who only pretends to like Genshin, right? No, I'm watching it for Bun. I'm not beating this in time. Oh, hey, there's a moon oculus over there. No! No! I screwed up right at the end! The moon.
Leave this place.
Shower me with praise.
I screwed up right at the end. I already have all the drops. That makes sense. Oh my gosh. Time to do that again. Man, I'm so glad I have Farina.
Strike a pose.
Gotta walk on water is a pretty sick thing. The moon. Yahoo! Let's go! It's a me, a Super Bunny. I hate how that does not work like it should. Really does feel like there's something missing there. You know? Really does feel like there's something missing there. No! I actually don't know what you're supposed to do here. missing an obvious mechanic. Like, that just doesn't work like it should be. Unless I'm missing some obvious mechanic that just doesn't work like it looks like it should. Oh no. 20 seconds in a dream. No! I missed one again! Go back! 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'm coming back to this later. I'm not failing that a third time on stream. I'm not failing that a third time on stream. You relate the gist of your conversation with the damsel to Luma without the moon goddess joke.
The Raker of Solnari. I've never heard that name before. Let's keep this news confidential for the time being. It would only cause even more panic amongst the people of Krai.
Yeah.
But if this Rarier is as you describe, he will be a truly formidable opponent if we try to take him on by our strength alone.
Yeah. Things might be okay if everyone was willing to work together, but right now...
If we don't stick together, we'll be picked off one by one.
Exactly. Whatever the case, let's start by telling those we can get to join up about the crisis. As it happens, we have our own reasons to protect Krai. But even if we didn't, we'd never leave people in the lurch. That ain't our style.
Yeah!
Thank
that
you.
ain't our style.
The Frost Moon Scions will stand with you to prevent this crisis as best we can. In addition, I believe that the relationships between the various
A relationship
factions
has
of this land
changed.
are not cast in stone. The winds of change are blowing. And we Scions have nowhere to run. Our faith, our sect, all of it is here. Whether our foe is the Fatui or this Raker, we must stand our ground and remain true to ourselves, even to the last.
Thank you.
Let's see. Speaking of allies, the Krumkake craft shop is the closest by, right? Enough is sure to help us.
Is she? I like Anitha and all, but like... Sorry, I know Anitha will help us. I know will help if Anitha forces I know to help. Also, there's something up here. Because I like to mark down things I've seen but not obtained. So I can grab them later when I'm close by. That didn't work. I said this last stream, but climbing a mountain will never feel the same after playing Peak. My brain is like hardwired for Peak right now. Because I played so much of it. Whoa! Yoom. Damn, this is a really scenic route. Whoa! Wrong way, wrong way, wrong way, wrong way. How do I even get there? I don't know, wrong way. Nice. It's like I'm on a roller coaster. Oh, that's probably what the old I wonder if the older choo-choo trains were like an early prototype for this. They all the spirit lines, whatever that Mulan can ride on. Yo! Don't mind if I do.
So shiny. Hurry up, Brassa.
And now I disregard. Oh, I got an moon seal. 2 more of those and I'll have sealed away all my problems. Keep on smiling no matter what difficulties you may face. I failed the game. I failed the game again. They're so cute. I love these little guys. Oh, it's Grumpy. Yay! Smile? I have a timer that just says smile and it's going down very fast. Okay. Chat, gotta smile. Oh. Smile! Also, this song is so pretty.
Out of my way. Stop. You ought to stand down. It's justice o'clock.
This song is so pretty! I'm doing no damage to this guy because he's immune to lead trick.
By the Frostmourne of old.
Thank God I have a little bit of non-electric damage. Yeah! Ba 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 ba.
Did that
Treasure!
grow out of the Hurry up, Brassa.
Treasure acquired. Ba da ba ba da ba da ba. I am doing a terrible job searching the area. I'm doing things such a weird way. Give me hell and back to try to search. You know, I've still not really checked out this town either. I only ever just go check on Aino and Nefer. Never only Grumpy.
Friendly approach detected. We meet
Okay,
again.
chat. I need to run in chat to fix your emotions.
Situation.
Roll to smile. See if the dice will allow you to smile. See if they'll treat you kinder than they treat me.
Exceeds expectations.
Phew, doesn't matter if he's a Rahira Solnari or Solari or whatever. One volley from my cannon, and he'll be blown to smithereens! You were there when we fired it, right? If that isn't the kind of firepower that helps you sleep at night, I don't know what is!
Makes sense.
True.
A little more than me,
The cannon only works against shambling monsters,
but not
right?
any more than
But
average.
it rears super fast! Well, we'll just get enough to go grab him and tie him down. You're not taking this seriously at all, are you?
I didn't think she would.
Firepower is not a concern. See those canisters over there? That's all concentrated Kuvaki, which we'll be shipping to Nasha Town. More than enough ammo in there to blast that Fatui research facility to bits in a single shot. You sure have been looking forward to this battle, huh? Of course! This is gonna be the shot that shocks the world! all of Krai. Heck, all of Snezhnaya will know my name once we're through.
I love her enthusiasm. In that case, our firepower needs are in your hands. We'll continue to monitor the Wild Hunt's movements.
Sure. Travel safe.
I know. There remains intel left
Oh?
unshared.
Oh, right. Yeah. Since you're investigating the Wild Hunt, something pretty weird's happened in Nasha Town. Should probably watch out for that once you're back. Remember that Sosi guy? The Ratnik in charge of firing the cannon? He's been found dead in their organization's offices.
Wait, what? Didn't we just see him like half a day ago?
Yeah, it's still new news. So not many people are in the know. We were only informed because we'd worked together closely. And even then, only just now.
Okay.
I'll send Anafa over to Nashi Town with some flowers later.
The plot thickens.
He seemed like a good guy. Didn't put on any airs despite being a superior officer either.
The data concurs. This gentleman appears to have been one of the most accomplished amongst the Lightkeeper's Sergeant Majors.
So here's the
His
question.
character has also received commendation. Most would have lacked the motivation to fatally attack him.
Was he actually a good guy? Or was he secretly evil and Flynn's took him out because of that? Is River actually afraid of the cannon?
Hey! What do you mean, actually? Either way, I'm not clued in on the details. Only Ratniki have been allowed on site to investigate the scene. You'll have to find some way in if you want to check it out for yourselves.
Got it. Let's go then. You coming along, Anafa?
My tasks are incomplete.
No.
The last few batches of ammunition must be randomly inspected. You go ahead.
Alright. We'll see you later.
I want Anifa to hang out with me.
Batch inspection complete. Approved. Next up.
I want her to hang out with me.
Hang on. Weren't you supposed to bring me some candy? You said you would.
Sorry, but things happened kind of suddenly, so...
Oh, run away! We didn't give her candy. We're the worst people. We promised a child candy. We didn't even bring her any. Actually, the worst kind of people. Huh? I feel like there's a task I'm missing here. Oh. Up goes the weasel. Okay, but what am I trying to do with it? Whoa!
Are these edible?
That was remarkable. Good morning, Bizza. How's it been going today? That's a kind of toilet. That information will be free. I'm a pretty good information broker like that. Huh? Wait, I just heard a cheers. Where did that cheer sound come from? Why?
So shiny.
Blah. By the way, Bizza, you're from Europe. This part of the game I'm in is based on Europe. Would you say this is fairly accurate, how it looks over there? No?
This must be it.
I knew you weren't really from Europe.
Doesn't look like there's
I
any chance
knew
of us
it.
getting in with that ratnik guarding the door, though. Should we go speak to the guard first?
Might as well try squeezing blood from a stone.
Never! When did you?
I came over to
Which
take
part
a
of Europe is
look
it based
as soon as I
on?
received the news just now. I know, told you about this then?
Hey, Maple! Krai is based on, like, Scandinavia and other Slavic regions. Like Russia. Poland. East Europe would make sense. Yeah, and then Monster is based on Western Europe. Like the part of Europe you're from. I'm doing great, Maple. How are you doing today? Yeah, while we were passing by the Krumkake craft shop.
Before we start, shall we see if we've made the same guess?
I'm from Middle Europe. Oh, I'm from Middle Earth. Looks like the Wild Hunt is on the move.
Indeed. Quicker than we thought as well. Keep your eyes peeled for any clues once we get in. No need to jump to conclusions.
But how are we supposed to get in at all?
Just follow me.
Okay, it's like 3 minutes nice seeing you on. It's nice seeing you on. You can see me whenever, but I can only see you when you stream, which is pretty rare.
Open to guests right now.
I love her drip.
Sorry about that. They're here to investigate.
All of them?
I love her drip.
The paperwork checks out.
All right then. Enter. For now, please keep the current situation confidential.
Ba 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 ba. On the way upstairs, the crime scene briefly relate them to make sure the right sheriff Solarni or never. Oh, his body's still there.
Paimon might have said this before, Nefer, but you sure do come prepared.
Shishich, my old friend.
Shishich.
Fill us in, if you would.
Greetings. If you would allow me. The murder happened not long ago. The Sergeant Major was killed by a single piercing strike from a polearm. We have performed a preliminary sweep of the crime scene to facilitate investigation.
Polearm.
No obvious signs of a violent struggle. No damaged doors or windows. The culprit must have used some other means to enter the room unopposed before performing the deed.
We don't know what weapons most of the characters in Krai use, so I can't really narrow that down.
There's a chance that the culprit would usually have right of entry?
It could have been Rivera in disguise, like how he turned into Aether.
At the moment, the most valuable lead we have is based on an eyewitness report from a nearby resident. Specifically, that Flint's was seen entering and leaving this place in the time period when the crime most likely occurred.
Flint's?
We have tried to contact him, but he is not replying.
What is he up to? He's so suspicious.
So,
The game wants you to trust him.
suspect right now, right?
He doesn't seem like an evil guy,
To
though.
be honest, I'm not particularly inclined to believe that this was an inside job. Flint's can come across a bit eccentric, but he does well in missions on the whole. He also had no disagreements with the Sergeant Major that we know of. So he lacks the
Except
motive
he's
to
been
commit
doing
such a
work
terrible crime.
off the grid.
But neither the eyewitness report
Kinda just makes
nor
him
the
a better
nature of the
guy.
fatal wound itself are in his favor. So we are looking for him at present.
Looks like there's not much else to dig up here. Let's go outside and discuss what we've seen.
Agreed. Chev, I was murdered. Who would you guys blame it on? Like, who would your first instinct be?
The evidence
If you
points
showed
to
up to stream
Flint's,
tomorrow and I
he
was just like,
so
get on
happens
stream.
to have disappeared without a trace. A sticky situation indeed. We know that this Flint's could have been Rerir in disguise, but we lack the evidence to prove this to anyone else. Furthermore, Flint's has left us with many questions, all of which will require a reasonable explanation.
Yeah! He said he would report back to headquarters, but it seems he hasn't gone at all. What could he be doing?
The first time I met Flynn's, I did notice there was something odd about his lantern, some power concealed within it. Now that I think about it, that power was something similar to abyssal energies I've encountered before. In the worst case scenario, Flynn's might be an entirely fabricated entity. That would be, I would really like Flynn's if that were the case.
This way. First, we must determine
That would be
our
really cool.
culprit. Was it Flint's or Rerir in disguise?
It's got to be the latter.
Yeah. What reason would Flint's have to murder Sosie anyway?
None, as far as I know. And even if he had a
You'd
motive,
blame
it would have
Quip.
been easier to do so out in the wild.
That's fair.
Rather than in Nasha Town.
That wouldn't be too unlikely.
Yeah. They would have often gone out on missions together. Plenty of chances there.
Even if it were Fenrir though, his motives would be just as unclear.
Yes, but there's one thing worth noting here. Remember the intel we got back at the tavern?
No.
No one has ever seen a phantom that can take the form of other humans within the Wild Hunt.
No one who's alive.
This means that he has been hesitant to abuse this ability, or allow it to become common knowledge. Likely so that he could act in secret under other guises.
But no matter what, borrowing identities comes with risks, right? What if you bump into the person you're imitating along the way?
Precisely. In other words, his goal must have been worth the risk, similar to how he came in disguise to obtain the moon marrow. He likely knew then that the real Flint's would not appear and get in his way during this time.
And why was he able to determine that? Because the real Flint's has been kidnapped.
We'd have to ask Flint's ourselves, I'm afraid. But we shouldn't jump to any conclusions here. We can't discount the possibility that he might actually be the murderer himself. Not yet, at least.
The Tira.
And there are other, less likely scenarios. For instance, Rerir may have already killed Flint's long ago, and been living as him for some time now.
Regardless, we have to find him.
Yes, that is our ticket to a breakthrough.
Yes!
We've got to find him before the Lightkeepers do, or we might never see him again.
Steady now. Our friend should be back soon.
We've tracked him down to a beach north of Nasha Town. The Wild Hunt is present too, so we're putting a force together. I'll have you know that this is top secret information I'm leaking here.
Okay, but I like your hairstyle, dude.
You'll receive a top-class reward in return. The beach is all yours. I'll stay and slow the Lightkeepers down. Things
Okay.
will go south if you bump into one another.
Oh right, before we go, should we reveal Rerir's secret? Since he's trying to keep it all hush-hush, why don't we just pull the curtains on his little trick? That'll teach him to sneak
They
around
would just cause people get scared. I don't think it would work.
Why are you laughing?
Oh, I was just imagining how satisfying that would feel. But I'm afraid this revelation would only stir up more chaos. Setting aside the matter of evidence, some may trust Flint's on our account, whereas others would suspect him on account of his behavior. Tossing him into a swirling tumult of public opinion like that might just give Rerir more opportunities to capitalize on. And think about it. Once people learn that he can masquerade as those they trust, would they continue to welcome friends into their homes with such open hearts?
Also, wait, it may not even be him. We're going off a single piece of info there.
Already. We should avoid throwing more fuel onto the fire.
Yeah, you're right. You've really thought of everything, huh? Nothing for it then. We've just gotta find Flint's.
Indeed. But just in case, let me stress once more. We should neither be excessively afraid of Rare, nor trust in Flint's too lightly.
Yeah.
This light source is of special Lightkeeper design. It provides illumination in Wild Hunt anomalies, and can briefly dispel the abyssal fog within.
have to deal with that mess, too. Yeah, that'll be important. Thanks a bunch, Nefer.
You're welcome.
Paimon is so brave.
By the way.
Hey, you!
The fact that Paimon can't even fight, but she's like, yeah, let's just go into the heart of the danger. That's a good idea. She is actually so brave. She's just like me for real. Hey, chat. Does this NPC look like Jane to anyone else? Does this NPC remind anyone else of Jane?
If only I had a robot of my own.
Sorry, weird thing to say, but I fully believe it. Oh, the dailies just reset. Also, I cannot check out this. It's like the old system of reputation, but now it's different. And I'm gonna hand it in. Oh. Okay, Operation Peak. I got the drops were. Nice scoring. You should hop on the game now then. I think this is quickly becoming like my favorite song. Oh. I don't know if it overtakes Love Vaguely though. Oh, that reminds me, we need to do the rhythm game. Get those primos.
I like being up high. I can't help but wonder, what would Tevat look like if we looked down on it from the moon above? I like being...
I like how the singing stops when we talk to her. That's a good touch. I'm still waiting for my star rail. But Genshin Impact is better. Trust me, I played the Honkai Star Rail all the way up to 2.4. 2 and 3? 2 and 3. Na na da 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 ba ba ba. Huh? Wait, I got alerted to come here, but I don't know why. Did I get rewarded for talking? I actually don't know what happened from talking to her. Did I get my reward from talking to her? How can I tell? Genshin, how to see Luna. I mean, Luna level? I looked it up and it was like, you'll be able to see it when you're in the region. Yeah, how do I see it? Moon sign guide. We have to start twice because we have different accounts by accident. You don't have to start it twice. One moon sign character. All characters will gain the moon sign nascent gleam effect. 2 Moonsign characters. All characters in the party will gain the Moonsign Ascendant Gleam effect, enhancing certain talents and skills of Moonsign characters, unless otherwise stated. So, animal gender, increase the damage by 2.25% for every 100 Element Mastery. Okay, so by talking to her, I've now gained temporary llama buffs. Hi, guy. Thanks for the food. Hi, girl. They're so cute. I don't know how to see any... That's not what I want. Okay, so I give this buff here. Bloom, Hyper Bloom, and Virgin Damage. All nearby Pi members can score crit hits. The Krai fixed at 50% and crit damage fixed at 100%. Krai from this effect stacked with crit rate from similar effects allow these element reactions to crit. And so that's... Wait, no, that's from having one of her? By having a second one, all nearby Pi members Lunar Bloom damage goes up. Dude, I wish... I don't know how to see my freaking moon sign. I wish it made more sense. They could just see a simple thing that was like 2 out of 2. Hover over to see your effects. Who is aggroed? Oh! A dog. It's a big dog, but a dog. The first one I actually signed to Google and apparently I was supposed to do it from email, then link it to Google, which can't be more concerning, so I can't. Yeah, I had a few problems like that. I don't remember what I just stuck with my main one. And I used that email. One there was who hunted the moon.
Is that a Lightkeeper's lantern? Is there someone up ahead? Monsters!
Boop. Pop goes the zombie.
This monster was lurking near the lamp. That must have been a planned ambush. We're not falling for that.
Planned ambush? I guess it makes it a plan bush.
There's something inside it. Some small device. Huh? Why isn't it giving off light anymore? Is it broken? Oh, we better take it with us.
Get a chat, a plan bush.
Is someone there? Please, help me!
Isn't that Flintz's voice?
He would never ask for help like that. It's a fake. Wow, the voices are really taunting us here, huh? So yeah, now I'm stuck with 2 accounts, so I'm gonna have to go through my actual email. At the point I stopped the play from that one. I mean, if you went very far, then I guess it's fine. If you were far, then that's annoying. But if you're like 2 hours in, you'd probably want to, you know, start from the start anyway.
Shadows touch us! Quick, use the lantern!
Oh! There was an E button at the bottom right! I missed that till just now. I like that as an Electro character, he left an Electro trail. I think I'm a little part of the guy being the ice planet and switches to the road guy. Wait, are you talking about Honkai Star Rail? Wait, sorry, I thought you were talking about playing Genshin. Like, I thought you were far into Honkai Star Rail and you were just restarting Genshin. Because, oh my god, you're... And, like, the tutorial of Honkai Star Rail. You'll never get Genshin in there, right? Oh! Damn! That's weird.
Hand it over. That was mine from the first.
That is a cool looking guy.
You again.
This is one of the 5 sinners.
What the? It's stronger than before.
That does explain how they know Abyss Twin.
Lantern, no!
This is so cool. Yo! Why is he after the lantern though? Oh, we cleansed it. That's when he corrupted the lantern. Hell yeah!
It escaped again. This situation speaks for itself, I presume.
So, you were tangling with Rarer out here all by yourself.
So, that vile phantom hiding inside the Wild Hunt has a name of his own.
I saw in Touch Genshin Bang playing through Honkai Star Rail. The budget skyrocketed. Hi, Nai. Yeah, this has been their budget for the last, like... I want to say it's been this good since Natlan. Is when the animation quality really stepped up. Let's find a spot to rest first.
Yeah, you don't look so good.
Basically, actually, no, I would say Fontaine.
Sorry you had
They
to
started
see
doing really sick animations in the Fontaine side
my
quests
sincere thanks for your aid.
and main quest.
To think you had the
But
power
Nailan
to so
definitely had the
easily
best ones.
cleanse the filth staining the lantern, which tormented me so. Might I ask what magic that was? Or whose pupil you are? I believe I might have saved some face had I mastered just a fraction of such abilities.
I don't understand it either. Just my constitution, I think.
And an enviable constitution it is. A pity
What
that
is
such
that?
abilities cannot be acquired.
Oh, that's a giant that's the Archon tree.
That is a long story.
Agiria. That's her name,
Many moons
Agiria.
ago, when on Wild Hunt clearance duty,
The first Hydro
I
Archon.
shattered one of its cores only for a special crystalline object to fall out. I sensed a power surging within it that was at once familiar yet strangely illusory. I freely confess to being an avid collector of ancient gems, coins, and other curios.
I wonder if it's the missing moon
Had me
stuff.
store this crystal inside my lantern. Afterwards, I wound up collecting a few more such crystals quite by accident. and discovered
Yeah, I
that
wonder if
they
it's
could
the
merge
missing
into a
moon
single
soul.
piece without my prompting.
Watching you play this would make me want to reinstall. Please do reinstall. I love this game.
It was only recently that they began slowly emitting abyssal energy, which could neither be dispelled nor weakened.
Is that what Rarer claimed belonged to him? That must be what he's after then.
I concur. And here's the kicker. Before he was exceedingly weak. In fact, I've already beaten him several times. Though I could not destroy him.
Why is he like that though?
I noticed while engaging
Why
him
is
that the
Rivera
cookie
Phantom?
fragment would restrict my powers. As such, it occurred to me that I should hide it rather than tangle with him any longer. Alas, he has proved most fixated upon this fragment. And for some reason, his strength has grown by leaps and bounds since I last encountered him.
Did you first Silk Song? No, no. I've not even gotten one ending yet. The new Genshin update came out, so I'm swapping between Genshin and Silk Song for a bit. If this object is contaminated by the abyss, why carry it on your person?
And where, might I ask, would
I don't even think I'm not even like halfway through Silk Song, I don't think.
Were our places switched, would you discard it? Knowing that its perilous might was beyond your ability to counteract, yet capable of causing greater harm should it lie beyond your grasp.
Probably not.
Yeah. Throwing it away would mean giving the bad guy what he wants. But exposing yourself to its corrosion and growing weaker by the day, that sounds super dangerous too.
Only those who shoulder risks are qualified to welcome in the turning of the tide. Those who flee when troubles come are nothing more than deserters. Though I shan't deny that I have your fortuitous arrival and most outstanding assistance to thank for my continued ability to speak such platitudes. Either way, it seems this fragment is now utterly still. That must have made it useless to Rarir. I doubt he would have retreated so readily otherwise.
When?
I imagine this wasn't the only reason you came looking for me, though.
Well, no, but
I'm excited for the new starter update. He's working on more fish, hopefully. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know they were still updating Stardew. Could you think of a reason why River would try to frame you?
To use the Lightkeepers to find me, I suspect. I did not inform anyone of my true whereabouts, so he should have had more difficulty tracking me down. They alone have the ability to quickly pinpoint my position. Our Sergeant Major has a Kuvaki-powered device that can be used to detect others who bear a lantern. They usually don't pay my whereabouts much mind unless they absolutely must find me.
You mean this thing?
Yes. Where did you pick this up?
We found it inside a lantern when we first charged into the Wild Hunt anomaly.
It must belong to a Ratnik dispatched to investigate the area, who, it seems, dropped everything and fled the moment they saw the Wild Hunt
He does
massing to strike.
huge updates on swans where they have this game blows off again.
Well,
Nice.
At least they're not dead.
Guess it's not surprising how they found you so fast then. But if Rarir could have shapeshifted into Sosi, why didn't he just use that Kuvaki device to find you himself?
Were he to use it, that device would likely fail to act as it should, owing to abyssal interference.
Guess that explains it.
So not only is this Rarir ruthless, but a purveyor of dirty tricks too. You might not be familiar with Sergeant Major Sosi.
Yeah, he was a fun guy.
Into every mission.
I liked him.
Our deployments are
Till he
subject
died.
to orders from headquarters, and his orders were to be stationed long-term in Nasha Town. As such, he was very seldom able to go back and visit his family.
Aww.
He worked so hard, seeking to produce excellent results that might convince them to transfer him
Stop,
out.
what he said.
But every year they would say, wait a little longer. Wait a little longer. He often wondered if it was because he was lacking somehow.
That's so
In truth, everyone
sad.
had nothing but the highest praise for him. But good work does not always lead to good outcomes. The higher-ups would think, He's doing great where he is. Let him stay there forever. A most convenient choice for them, at least. Whereas his subordinates would think. Wouldn't it be a shame if we were to lose such a talented, easygoing boss? So he waited. And he waited. Until the world closed its eyes in the depths of the night, and a lantern was slowly lit for him alone, that no one could see.
It's a tragic story.
One that has played out many times throughout history. Another reason to take this Rerear's head.
Oh. At least we now know that he's looking for these fragments inside Wild Hunt anomalies.
And yet, what did the Sergeant Major have to do with any of this? Why did he have to die?
Could Rarer be angry that the cannon Sosi set up to fire destroyed the fragments he wanted to collect?
That's a good guess.
Could you take me to the scene of the crime?
Probably, but you are a suspect in this case.
We shall just have to exercise some discretion then. Come on. Let us be on our way.
Okie dokie. Every lantern casts shadow.
One heart, we pray. Lush as the moonlight.
Our bond is strong. Lightning, here! Hero incoming! Hya! Hi!
Treasure.
Did that grow out of the ground?
Yes, I love investigating destroyed machinery to grab a carrot. It is my personal favorite. It is a personal favorite of mine. Also, have I gotten the rest of my drops yet? That looks like I sure have. I can close my own stream now. Grab these achievements too. Ba 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 la da ba la ba ba da da. Ba 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 la ba ba da ba ba. Follow the magic line. Oh, Tatsu, follow travel ball. Come, Lin. We must follow ball. It lead to most fortuitous treasure.
Much has happened, I see.
Tatsu know all about treasure. Would not be good enough on merchant if did not follow treasure.
Receive a warm welcome on the way over here. It seems my fellow lightkeepers do not wish to make this case public just yet.
Yeah. Guess Nasha Town's already been
Follow
another
ball is greatest of all not on treasure.
Let's stop here. Any further and the Ratniki might detect us. Since you two can enter, I'll have to request that you kindly pick me up once you're inside.
Oh yeah, baby, I'll pick you up.
Oh?
Winky face.
How are we supposed to do that?
You'll know when the time comes. See you later.
Are we gonna like break him out of jail or something? That's incredibly ominous.
Still acting all mysterious. But he seemed pretty confident, so guess we've got to trust him. Hello?
Ah, you're the special assistants for this investigation, right?
Yep, that's us.
Sorry, I know it's a bit late, but there's a couple of things we'd like to take a look at.
Well, you're just in time. We're basically done investigating the crime scene. All that's left is to finish writing up some records. Then properly dispose of Sergeant Major Sosi's remains.
Ooh.
If there's anything else you'd like to look into, this is your last chance to do so.
Find anything new?
Sadly, no. The motive behind the killing remains a mystery. And while we somehow managed to get news of Flint's, An unexpected accident caused us to miss him. But considering that Nefer from the Curatorium of Secrets came forward to help investigate, I have no doubt that a breakthrough's not far off.
Expert use of delaying tactics on her part. Excellent work.
We'll do our part too. All right, we're going in. See you later.
Into the Lightkeeper's office.
Phew, we're in.
Phew.
Thanks to Nefer's reputation, once again. But we still know nothing about how Flint's is gonna enter, or how we'll pick him up. Never mind how we'll leave later on.
Dot.
Something the matter?
There's a strange light by the window.
Huh. That looks like Flint's lantern. But where is he exactly?
Has he entered his own lantern like a genie? That would be so thematic. Because Dory is also here. Hi, Olive. Did you wake up?
Oh, Paimon almost screamed out loud. You never said you could do magic like that.
Now that's what I call going incognito.
This lantern may have a
I
rather
didn't sleep.
peculiar shape, but so long as it doesn't glow, it won't stand out in the dark. I calculated that you would have already entered, so I chose a spot visible from the window before using light to send you a signal. As I thought, you're both sharp-eyed and on the ball.
The perks of being veteran adventurers, huh?
If he did all that effort, why didn't he just climb up the wall and through the window? Why you just did? Surely that can be accomplished through the elemental power alone.
Your composure is more impressive still. You're right. That required a little
He is so
trick
tall.
of my own. But let us leave such trivial topics for a more relaxed moment. Our time is limited after all.
Dude, I'm telling you, he's got a genie bottle. I'm telling you.
Just as I thought.
I thought it was weird that Dory was part of the story. But it makes sense if... Because she is the other character who wields a genie. It's very faint, but there is some residual power from the... near the wound that feels identical to the abyss energy that surged from Flynn's lantern.
Identical powers must flow from the same source. It was the wild hunt, then, that took my form and killed the Sergeant Major. But why do this?
To sow chaos by depriving the Lightkeepers of one of their commanders?
If the Wild Hunt's true form is powerful enough to stand against the world as you claim, I fear not even the full force of Lightkeepers could stand against him, let alone the handful of us stationed in Nashatown.
I wonder if he was him since the start of this act. So when he helped us set up the gun earlier, I wonder if maybe that was the fake and he's actually sabotaged the cannon.
He would have no reason whatsoever to pick quarrels with individual ants. Let's look again more closely. We must leave no stone unturned.
They said that the crime scene investigation is already complete. There should no longer be a need to keep this place exactly as is.
Well, that makes things simpler. In that case, allow me to disturb the fallen. May the ghost flame guide your spirit. May you rest in peace.
However, despite a very thorough search, few new clues emerge.
When we fought, he seemed like quite a reckless foe. Certainly not the meticulous mastermind type. Yet here we are, grappling with this enigma he has left us.
Oh, if we can't get any leads, we might have to go back and find Nefer. Oh, the longer we're stuck here, the likelier he is to achieve his goal. Oh, this is so
I feel like I've cracked the chat. Is that all? Have we really tried every angle and found every clue? His arm's beeping. Hmm? Dot 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 exclamation mark. Paimon, look at the flashing light on his arm.
You mean this?
I'm not well versed in machinery, but that means his mechanical arm is malfunctioning, right?
Yeah, sure. I don't know.
No, that's not right. Paimon remembers this signal. We saw it before while repairing the cannon. It doesn't mean that the components are damaged. It just means that they're due for regular maintenance, so the device has stopped operating. But the real problem is that...
When we were fixing the cannon, his arm was working just fine.
Yeah!
I called it, chat! I called it!
It could still be a coincidence, but considering it hasn't been long at all since we were repairing that cannon...
The Sosi you met could have been Rerir in disguise.
I called it!
In other words, he played the Sergeant Major before disguising himself as me.
That's right! If only there were some way to prove it.
If something needed maintenance, you'd go register it with the Nasha Town repairman.
You mean Hintsa?
We had a short chat with him once at the tavern, but it's so late. Guess it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Huh.
I know where he lives. The situation is critical, so let us now take up the role of uninvited guests ourselves. Ah, yes. And one more thing.
Une more?
Remember to pick me up by the window.
Is Flynn's even human? Is he actually just a djinn? Pretending to be a human? Oh, their pop-up was telling me a decent gleam. I need to be right back. While I'm gone, Oliver's in charge.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high, then squash it all down, take a deep breath, and wolf it down in one go. Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Whoa! Hey, Jane.
Good morning, Bun.
Good morning. How are you doing? So good to have you here. Did you sleep well?
It's you two. On Flint's. Given the hour, I guess it must be an emergency.
It is indeed.
Yeah.
Our sincerest apologies for interrupting your rest. We are investigating a certain matter in connection with Sergeant Major Sosi. We'd like to know if he has sent you a request for maintenance to be performed on his mechanical arm.
See.
So see.
So the rumors I heard, are they true? You know what?
I did House Video Gaming. Great. I love this video game.
No further
It's really
questions
fun.
from me. Just a moment.
And the story is really
check my
interesting.
Thank you for your understanding.
Got it.
Got
8
it.
days ago, he came to request a round of regular maintenance. But as it happened, I had run out of the required components.
Oh, yeah?
His mechanical arm is especially sophisticated, having been designed by Aino personally.
Wow.
The parts, too, could only be made by her. As such, they usually take several days to arrive. In fact, this time, he even asked me if we could push his request forward.
Oh, really?
And I understood. Completely. Not being able to use your hand, that's rough for anyone. But even more so if your job involves fighting out in the wild.
Jane.
So I did.
I actually did. Amy convinced me to bark on stream earlier.
3 days ago, if I remember
And I did.
correctly. I sent word to the Lightkeepers immediately, but he never showed up. I assumed he was just out on some mission or other. What's with those faces? Everything all right?
You've provided us with some very crucial information, Hintsa. You have our thanks. We can't make everything
That's fun.
public yet.
Yeah, she didn't specify that I had to have my mic unmuted when I did it though, so
On behalf of all the
I was muted.
No worries. Just glad I could help.
Thanks. Good night.
Good night. Hope the investigation
night.
goes well.
Sleep tight. Don't let the Paimon bite.
It seems that it is as we guessed. The Sergeant Major Sosi you encountered while repairing the cannon was actually Rerir in disguise. 8 days ago, he had yet to act. But at some point after that, he attacked and imprisoned the Sergeant Major. With the immense gap in strength between them, the job was finished in a single blow. And thus Rerir had no opportunity to discover the malfunctioning mechanical arm.
Well, muted for them must be cool. Why the inner spark? It was. It really was.
Only to outward form, and not therefore to complex internal mechanisms. Hence his oversight of the uniquely mechanical traits of the Sergeant Major's arm, and in turn, his disguise.
You're saying he thought no one would realize his mechanical arm is actually made of some kind of black muck on the inside, so long as it worked, right? Still seems like there's a lot of guesswork involved here, but it mostly makes sense.
That means the only thing he did as Susie was fire the cannon.
This also has me stumped for the moment. The cannon has always been used to destroy the wild hunt, and it works as intended. But how would that help Rerir exactly? Assuming he plans to collect the fragments within Wild Hunt anomalies, firing the cannon works against him. Since it
I wonder if the cannon is what creates these shots.
So we solved one mystery, only to dig up another.
But why would he need to get involved in?
This is getting Paimon kind of down.
I feel like he did something to the cannon.
And sleepy too.
We've been on edge for so long, it seems.
Yes, I'd say it is high time we took a break.
Yes.
Seems like there's a lot left to investigate.
Yes.
We'll have to fight Rerir eventually.
Yes.
And we'll do a poor job if we're not well rested.
Yeah, we should totally get some sleep first.
Want to rush in Nasha Town? Your residence is quite far away.
A reasonable suggestion. I have no doubt that my quarters have been turned inside out by now, at any rate. My colleagues have never failed to live up to my expectations of their discourtesy.
Right.
Well, guess we'll just have to pick you up as usual.
That would be good, yes. Feel free to put the room costs on my tab.
Oh my god, we're taking a husbando to our bedroom. Oh my god. We're picking him up and taking him into our room.
Phew, back inside. We can finally take a breather. Okay, Paimon. In And out.
I suppose we
Okay.
could all take a moment to unwind. As I recall, our first meeting took place not far from here.
Oh, the nostalgia re.
The nostalgia.
Everybody wants to be our
Have you
enemy.
already sensed the unique power within my
Ooh la
lantern at that time?
la. Yes, which is why I asked you to give it to me.
I see. Words truly do fail to capture your superlative insight. Fortunate then that abyssal energy was only leaking from the fragment in minuscule amounts when we first met. Or I might have been in for a real interrogation.
Yeah, hard to say how that would have played out. We've had a whole bunch of unpleasant run-ins with the Abyss.
Rivera seems fixated on you and you on him.
You mean to ask why I'm going this far to oppose him? Well, as a light keeper, I'd say I'm simply doing my job.
Come on, don't play games with me.
Yeah, you're covered in more mysteries than Paimon could shake a skewer at.
I have no
You
idea.
just get out of explaining yourself by making lame excuses.
I have no idea what the connection could be.
All right. I suppose I do owe you some.
I don't think he's
honesty,
human. I think he's like a
whether out of
gen
gratitude
or
the
something.
need to build trust. Your deductions have been quite correct. Should one wish to conceal oneself within a lantern, elemental power alone is not enough. You know humans well, and naturally you understand their limits. But some things that humans would consider difficult are quite normal in the eyes of non-humans.
So, you mean you're one of the latter?
Have you heard of how Snezhnaya was once the realm of the Fae?
Oh!
This is no longer of any importance. But they still exist. As evidenced by the fact that I am standing before you.
Okay.
We've heard some scattered legends, but that's all Paimon thought there was to it.
Would not have guessed that he's a
My
fae.
heart toward humanity. And thus did I experience loss. I once labored and did much, and put an
He's
end to
pretty
my
gloomy
tale with
for a
my own
fae.
hands. When you realize you are floating in the middle of a vast ocean, you cannot help but feel that swimming in any direction would be equally meaningless.
Hey, Amy, welcome back. I did tell her about your effort.
But before I could sink to truly lightless depths, chance had it that I should be awakened by a band of Ratniki. They were facing a horde of abyssal monsters, and could not last against such a disparity in strength. Yet none fled. Those who dwell in darkness for long enough become exceedingly sensitive to all light. And the first light I saw upon awakening was that which shone from their eyes.
Is that why you chose to help them?
Perhaps I was moved by their valor.
Perhaps.
Perhaps I simply saw my past self in them, and was moved to action for the first time in a long, long while.
Perhaps.
But I was freshly awoken, and my powers were limited. I could not prevent casualties altogether.
Ooh.
The survivors and I
Tragic
buried the fallen
backstory
heroes.
for our brooding hero.
That was the origin of the final night cemetery.
And that's why you chose to become a lightkeeper.
Well, not exactly.
He seems like a bundle of edge.
I was just more familiar with them. So joining up seemed the most convenient way to experience human life.
Doesn't sound too believable.
Well, I believe it. Besides, I'm well past the age when one might believe in things that must be done. Nonetheless, there are still
So I wonder
some
how old he
things that will
is
not
then.
allow to happen. The chaos that Rerir has been stirring up is one of them. Tomorrow I shall go and check our records to see if I can find any connection between the Wild Hunt, Rerir, and the Cannon.
Will you need us to get you where you need to be?
Oh, I'll be fine. I keep a backup copy at my residence in case of emergencies.
Can you even go back there right now? Won't there be Ratniki watching it?
Or can he teleport inside?
Thanks for the reminder. I believe they'll have checked my place, but they won't have stayed. All things are ranked according to their priority, and we lack the manpower for such an open-ended stakeout. And even if someone is waiting, I have ways around that. I am the master of my own house, after all.
Dude, I'm the master of my house.
We'll trust you. We sure ended up chatting for a while, huh? I'm on super tired now. But, you know, feels like we can breathe easier now that we know you better.
I didn't take you for the cautious sort. Anyway, I hope you'll help me keep this a secret. I'd prefer others not to know about my past unless strictly necessary. Nor do
I want to know more about the
attract
Fae
more
now.
trouble on account of being a Fae.
Don't worry, I won't say a thing.
Paimon's lips are sealed too.
All right.
All right.
Thanks again for your help. Good night, you two.
A good night, you two.
Finally, we can rest. Let's go get some sleep. There's tons to do tomorrow.
All right, chat. It is time for you to go to bed. It's no good if you stay awake the whole night. You must be restless. Do all you can to catch some sleep. I will be waiting here for you.
So much noise.
That feel when you sleep and you don't dream of space whales? Weird. Smiley face. Oh.
Hey! Where's Flint's? Is he here, or isn't he?
We would be most obliged if you would pipe down a little, dear guest. Our other guests are
Hi, that's me, other guests.
We're all about to be done for, and you're talking about rest? Flint's is a wild hunt shapeshifter, here to deceive us all!
Huh?
We don't get rid of him now. There'll be no end to this.
You'd better give him up. If anything happens,
What is the
your
story of how the
business
character
here is done
come?
for. You want that? Huh?
We don't. Canonically, you're not actually becoming them. Canonically, you're playing as Traveler. And sometimes you have friends in the party with you. But, like, you're not becoming them. That's just pure video game logic.
Or are you in cahoots with him? You with the wild hunt too, huh?
What happened? Did something leak out? But we were so careful last night. How did anyone see us?
Rivera did it. Something's fishy about this. I doubt it's because of anything we did.
What do you mean?
They clearly know something. Why else would they be talking about a wild hunt shapeshifter?
This is so confusing. What do we do? These people are no match for Flint's, but they're super heated right now. It's not like all the unusual stuff about him will make it any easier to explain either.
Let's go buy some time.
Okay.
Hey! Let us in now!
Hey! Listen.
My apologies. My apologies.
Hold on. Calm down, everyone.
What into that is the meaning of this racket?
What into that? I'm back washing up. Done stones. Good story. The story's getting really good, yeah.
Boss, do we really have to entertain people who don't respect the rules? Call a few of your boys and have them thrown out.
And what hole did you crawl out of?
A watering hole, of course. The one you've just disturbed. A place to get a moment's respite from all the recent unhappiness, and to escape from all this talk of the wild hunt, or strange ghosts and phantoms. Who'd have guessed people like you would come bursting in, shrieking louder than any ghoul?
She is pissed.
This is a matter of utmost importance.
Utmost importance.
All we need now is to confront Flint's face to face.
Exactly.
What is the sole evidence you have?
Sure don't look like an impartial party either, Nefer.
Oh, don't I now? How about this then, boss? Let them do their search. If they find their man, they can have their little chat. But if they don't, then they owe everyone here an apology, as well as compensation for all the racket they've caused.
Okay, so she's in on it.
Wait, it's...
All right. I suppose that's the only way. If we don't let them in now, they'll be back sooner or later. What a mess.
Oh, alright then.
Well, I'd say that sounds like an impartial proposal. What say you? Or are you suddenly unsure of yourselves?
I feel like he would be gone, but...
Come on, everyone! Move it!
Okay. It's crazy how much food is just lying around in this room.
No sign of Flint.
But how can that be? Hasn't he always stayed here?
Done searching, are we? Guess it's time to uphold your end of the bargain, huh?
Huh. Whoa! After you the group harshly, the vet finally let him go, you leave there as well? She just beat them up!
So, Paimon, you've been waiting to ask me something, haven't you?
Yeah,
yeah.
How did they even find us here?
My inside man with the Lightkeepers informed me that you paid the crime scene a late-night visit. I surmise that you must have rendezvoused with Flint's and obtained some new information. Then, early this morning,
hey, Viney.
A group of people gathered at the town gates, news spreading amongst them that the Wild Hunt could disguise itself by taking on familiar faces. Everyone started throwing out the names of possible suspects. No one seemingly was exempt.
I guess you could say there.
Flint's name started gaining
Among
more
Us.
and more traction. I'm sure his solitary lifestyle may have played a part, but I wouldn't discount Rerir throwing fuel on the fire in secret.
So, did Flint's make his escape after hearing about this?
And that's where I, Yehoda, the quick-witted, fleet-footed backbone of the Curatorium, got my chance to shine. While everyone was super focused on the argument in the main hall, I alone noticed an opening.
Yeah, that's our Jehoda.
To climb up to a window to help Flint's out, only for her to return with nothing but a lantern.
Aw, come on, pause. I was just getting started.
We initially intended to bring Flint's back to the Curatorium and wait those people out, but I never expected this to be all that was left. I imagine, though, that he wouldn't have left something that was so seemingly important.
If you don't talk to me at least an hour, I'm assuming you left and saying hi again.
And get it later? Maybe. I'm not sure.
Well, he's out of harm's way now, so that's not super important, right?
So...
what Paimon means to say is, we got lots of new intel to share.
All right then. Yehoda, contact the others. We're going to need all hands on deck. Let's have this discussion over at my place.
I do feel like a not insignificant portion of the game has just been us traveling between this and the Curatorium. We go between the two an awful lot. Like an awful lot. My bad I went to this. Did you get me anything? What'd you get me?
I see. So Flint's has a fragment taken from within a Wild Hunt anomaly.
Is he gonna be okay now that he's on his own again?
Earlier, he said that the fragment had gone still, so it's probably of no use to Rerir now.
In that case, Rerir shouldn't have any reason to keep pursuing him, right? So, was all that ruckus back at the flagship just an act of spite? Or what?
If I were him, I would have simply turned my attention to collecting other fragments.
A reasonable course of action. Remember what we heard back at the tavern? The actual number of Wild Hunt anomalies destroyed has been greater than Lightkeeper records would indicate. Some of these must have been Rarear's doing. He must have been seeking more fragments.
This much is pretty easy to understand, but why would he pretend to be Soci and put so much effort into getting the cannon up and running again?
Maybe 'cause that'd be more efficient than having to clear anomalies himself.
I got you, Watashi. Doesn't that just mean you? I don't eat people, I'm afraid. Can I have a different snack instead? Flynn's mentioned that if the cannon were fired the Wild Hunt, the fragments would be blasted into oblivion too.
Yeah, I'm confident that the ammo we're packing has the oomph to do that. But I am a mechanic after all. For me, test data and their conclusions speak loudest. Oh, why don't we find a few of those fragments ourselves and use Kuvaki to carry out a little experiment?
Our lab could certainly accommodate such a test.
In other words,
That's a good idea.
a couple of anomalies and
Oh, Watashi is me, not you.
right?
Wait.
Lightkeeper
Yeah.
operations have
Sorry,
just about
me.
ceased
Sorry, I
following
mean,
Sergeant Major's
I mean, Vidi was referring to himself.
Meanwhile, the Wild
Lies
Hunt
you do with
continues
people?
to grow in scale
I do
by the
not.
day. I fear only we can keep the situation under control now.
Then we best act fast. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
A feeling we all share, I'm afraid.
The fragments, the cannon, Kuvaki River, and the Abyss. There must be some thread linking all these factors together. Besides, is gang revenge on Flynn's truly rare soul aim? We're missing some decisive connection here, but we're running out of time.
There are 3 Wild Hunt sites that must be dealt with urgently. But I believe we have the capacity to handle it.
Since that's the case, I'd like to investigate something on the Lightkeeper's end one more time.
Works for me. Inefa and I will take our workshop assistants to deal with one of the sites.
The Curatorium will handle another.
And we Frostmoon Scions shall deal with the remaining.
Okay. Huh.
Paimon didn't think she'd ever get to see everyone here carrying out a plan together like this.
Never mind you. This is a first for me, too.
Let's head out then. We'll meet back up at my lab with the fragments.
If you run into a rare, do not engage him. He's grown much stronger since our last encounter.
Understood.
Time is of the essence now. Our foe could make his next move at any moment, so we must stay in contact with one another.
Gotcha! Stay safe, everyone.
And away we go. The lantern's gone.
Anyone seen the lantern? Has Flynn dropped by already?
It's interesting. He's keeping a secret from them, I
What you
guess.
said earlier, you know where we're going next, right?
Go to the final night cemetery. And meet Flynn's. Oh boy, we have to go up there now. I've yet to go that way.
Running late again.
Oh boy. And away we go, we go.
Strike a pose.
Hello, people.
Branch into song.
Dissipate.
Damn, she is doing a fair amount of damage, but definitely not enough. Moon Dust Treasure Hunter. All your treasure has become ours. No! No! I missed the thing imaging. There has to be something inside one of these containers. Hi, bird. Hi. Well, that was a pretty boring bird.
Shower me with praise.
Here I am, Chad, just running along the water. Because that's how you do water in video games. You just run across the water. Yo, look at these guys dancing. Look at those moves. Break it down. Look at them go. Hang on, we can make a really funny clip when I go up here. Okay, chat, let's go kill these guys. Oh my god, those dance moves. Look at them go! You deserve to live this time. Yeah, I made clip. And I faked it like all real clips.
Strike a pop. Did with me. Headbutt. Hero incoming.
Rats. You know what the crazy thing about this is? Jane has you doing all this when I've already given her the clip. That's the craziest part about all this.
For the everlasting forest.
Out of my way.
That's not true. I can't believe you're keeping this a secret from them.
Hero incoming.
You're just making them roll for no reason. Did you? Oh my god. Now she's acting like she didn't know. Unbelievable. Really trying to play the innocent card here, Jane. Really trying to play the innocent card. Ooh. Create. Party members a lunar reaction damage 50% for each different gleaming moon effect. You're charged with jelly on pure damage again and gleaming moon devotion to figure out a critical party damage. Off field. Okay, we've on field and off field. I'm guessing the same one allow them to see. Am I desynced? I mean, I responded to your message as soon as you posted it, just there, as reference. So like, if you're asking that problem, the answer is probably yeah. You can actually check, I mean, I'm sure you know how, but you can check your stream stats to see if you're desynced or not. That's another good feature about Twitch. You can see that in your video stats.
Approaches.
I have no idea how to do that. If the settings button on, it's the setting buttons on Twitch. You can do that, and I think then it's other than video stats or something.
Are these edible?
I think that's it. Oh. Hi. Thieving rats.
Shower me with praise. Lightning purify. Headbutt.
Oh. Overkill. Oh, so this is the one that they're doing their thingy on. And so we have the third part of the map. And I now know where I'm actually going. You did not find it. Alright. Time to do a tutorial. You hit settings, advanced, video stats, and then you can use this here to see your buffer size, your latency to broadcaster. You're welcome. It makes your dual times even better. That's insane.
Rush as the moonlight. Dissipate. Yeah, look out below.
That's weird. You thought they'd be avoiding the oath lantern. Because it's meant to like keep them away. Mr. Shroud manifestation. Whoa!
Shower me with praise. Time to shine. Our bond is
17.
strong.
What do you mean like Big Bang? 17 was delayed in the video, which feel almost supposed to go there at. Make sure I was looking wrong Stinky here. It's fine. There were like 8 things you could look at. The important thing is you got there.
Time to roll.
Ba, 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 da, 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 ba. Ooh. I don't get it, but I'm not complaining. Treasure. Oh, ho, ho.
Running late again.
Une treasure. You mean it's all magnets? Always has been.
Time to roll.
Mm-hmm. Come on, I need to make sure I finish the main story today. I gotta stop getting distracted. What the heck is that? No! Don't get distracted, man. Leave the weird jellyfish alone.
Time to roll.
There's definitely something to interact with here, though. But I'm so curious about the jellyfish. But what about the jellyfish? 349 MS on my phone rolling bed. That probably is correct, because remember, I'm from New Zealand. So it's my connection to the Australian service, and then to whatever server's closest to you, and then to you. So that feels fairly accurate. Even I have like 160 to myself. Should you want to measure reaction time? Oh, reaction time. Is that what we're measuring? Okay.
My parents always say, no matter how busy life gets, you should always sit down and enjoy a proper meal when you get hungry. What I like to do is stack my plate up high.
How is your reaction speed so good? What the heck? Dude, you're so far ahead of the median.
Strength is one of those things where you gotta use it or lose it. So, wanna train with me sometime?
Practice prob lived a life where it's useful. I wish I was better. Maybe I'd have less trouble with Silk Song if my reaction speed were better.
Oh, no one's guarding this place, just like he said. But, oh, where do we find the information he mentioned?
In the lighthouse?
This way. Let's move. We're running out of time.
Ah! There you are! Okay, let's split up and make this happen.
Love me quick time events. Dude, quick time events do not require that level of precision. There's a test they do in neuroscience, so I'd be curious to do, Commander. Yeah, this might be it.
Difficult, yes, but it is also our most efficient option. To expose the true intentions of this Rarir, we need to dive into Nodkrai's history.
Hope we don't land on our heads then. Ah! Ghost!
Okay. What's the matter?
That file suddenly moved by itself. This is a graveyard, right, Flint? Do these things just kind of...
I'm sure it was just magic.
Many strange things happen here, but this is not one of them.
But that file really did move by itself. Hey, come out! Don't scare Paimon like that!
I don't sense anything.
Wild Hunt Phenomenologue?
Hey! Another file's moving!
Is this the real Flins? With a similar title too. Good morning, Luna.
Are we...
White people happy.
I feel no hostility. On the contrary, it seems we're being aided somehow.
How are you doing today?
Really? Hey! Seriously, another one? Okay then. Paimon will read this one.
Okay. Look at all the books. Aside from sleeping too much, doing good. I wish I could sleep too much. I don't sleep enough. I'm doing great. I like the Genshin story.
Finally
I'm having fun.
finished. Oh, Paimon sure could use a long break from long words now. Hope she can remember it all.
The material I've read through has all been about past Wild Hunt incidents of enormous scale. What about you?
Pretty much the same here.
Paimon as well. Guess that makes 3 of us.
Whatever this is, it seems to want us to notice something. Let's bring our files together and give them another look through.
Alright. Paimon will go fetch hers.
Damn, your emotes look so comfy, Luna.
Different.
Wait,
Very cute.
I've noticed something. Before
Wait.
the occurrence of these huge wild hunt events, a smaller scale one would erupt in the exact same location.
Oh.
All these smaller scale wild hunt site reports share a common outcome.
They'd be detected, but would go inactive before any forces could be sent to deal with them. They could then be sealed directly using a tide seal stone.
You have a few.
But why?
You have 3 comfy emotes. Oh my gosh. I have 1. But I have like 2 hearts. And like, I think I have like 3 angry ones. What does that say about me? That I have little bun 1 mad, little bun 1 angry, and little bun 1 free. Was Rivera actively clearing these sites?
Some of these records are too old. I doubt he had regained the ability to act freely yet, or we would have met long ago.
Okay.
And here's another similarity. Kuvaki and nearby soil completely drained. Could this be important somehow?
Kuvaki and the Wild Hunt are mutually opposed forces. We Lightkeepers previously believed that these
it's usually
small
something
wild
stopping him
hunt sites
then.
would temporarily
And he has to
go
take care of it
inactive
before he can attack.
due to being neutralized by the Kuvaki present in the soil. But now that we've synthesized all this data, there is a key issue this hypothesis cannot explain.
If the Wild Hunt's power had already been neutralized, would another large-scale Wild Hunt occur soon after?
Indeed. Despite the name, I would not call a tide seal stone.
Jane, I'm gonna be honest. I tried to make the top bit. It's been so long since I made the bottom half. I don't think I could make the top half now.
Such short order.
Genuinely. I'm so out of it. The Wild Hunt was not suppressed by Kuvaki. Instead, it became stronger. And Rivera wants to use Aino's cannon, the ammo of which is also made using Kuvaki. Could it be he can use Kuvaki?
Yes, that might be it. It could be that when Kuvaki and Abyssal energies meet, the stronger side will suppress the
You ever
weaker
tried doing a
one.
slow spin around like they're doing Genshin's
While
fun?
Kuvaki can indeed destroy small-scale wild hunt
We'd spinning around on the spot.
should her rear be strong enough, the Kuvaki
Yeah,
might
probably.
be his for the taking instead.
Paimon kinda gets where we're going with
You know, when you're on like wearing socks on like vinyl. The Abyss always seeks to corrupt. This is just like the Abyssal threat the ancient dragons faced.
What are you referring to?
Oh, we had a real close encounter with the Abyss in Netland. It's a force that tries to taint everything. It's hard to explain in detail, but basically, your reasoning makes sense.
So Rivera also grew stronger on account of the cannon being fired.
Was there a gap?
Slime on hardwood full of assaults is so fun. Yeah, until you fall over.
There was.
You know, it
We needed to
hurts.
make some adjustments after we finished those repairs. Rerir, disguised as Sosi, left at that point, leaving him more than enough time to shapeshift into you, return to the Lightkeeper's office and set up the crime scene, before heading over to
Oh, I get it now.
Kuvaki.
It all makes sense. And all that
It
just
all
for the
makes
fragment I
sense.
had with me. It begs the question.
Right.
What makes it so special that he needs it so badly?
That's still a mystery.
That's odd. We
Hi,
shouldn't have
JJ.
any guests.
My first date, I
I'll go
solved an
take a
issue with hardware. Jane, I'm sorry. Everything I was saying is just going way over my head.
Ah, it's an ibis.
It's carrying a letter! Ooh, Lala must have sent it. She can speak to little animals. Huh, let's see here.
Situation urgent. The cannon began operating shortly after we left Nasha Town and is preparing to fire.
Uh-oh.
It is
It's
locked
boss
on to
fight
Star
time.
Sand Shoal. Please return to Nasha Town and assist with all haste. Lauma.
Lauma.
That's gotta be Rare Ear's doing. But why is he using the cannon again? Didn't he already fire it once before?
No time for speculation.
I
He's
thought he
already
wanted to
made his
destroy
preparations.
it.
If you recall, his body was incomplete when we last met.
I don't know now.
If this bombardment continues to increase his strength, he might regain his complete form.
A complete sinner.
Huh, what should we do? There's no way we're getting back to Nasha Town in time.
We'll just have to trust them.
Let's go to the cannon's target site. That's where we should find Barir, and that's where we'll stop him. One moment. Just let me get this news to Lauma. Nasha Town is in their hands now.
Okay.
Go! Fly! Not a moment to lose!
Go!
You're here.
Damn. He looks so cool.
Never change. Always trying to use powers you neither conquer.
Wait, is he not human? Is he a fae?
But it is also thanks to you.
What is he?
Found a way to return.
You've messed with the cannon again, huh? Sorry.
Or did he just used to be human?
Not gonna go your way.
Such faith in your companions. But will the inhabitants
He looks so cool though.
understand why they wish to stop the cannon? I think not. When all they see is the wild hunt surging up everywhere they look, the cannon must seem like their only lifeline. This is the truth I have revealed to them.
So that's why you riled them all up. You're baiting them into firing the cannon.
They did this all of their own volition. The zealous worship of power leads only to annihilation of equally zealous proportions.
Uh-huh.
Power does not heed the
I still don't get his plan.
You were waiting for us to leave Nasha Town then.
Of course. I imagine the one you call Aina would have managed to stop the cannon otherwise. Shame, then, that you proved one step too slow. In their folly, the townspeople will bar the path of all who seek to stop the cannon. And your kind-hearted, weak companions have not the stomach to deal with them. The cannon will not be stopped now.
Well, sir, you
But like,
look
I
most
still don't know what you
pleased
want to do with it though.
In that case, before you put us out of our misery, I would like to ask you a question, if I may. See this fragment? It once haunted your dreams. But now it seems useless to you.
What is it?
What is it exactly?
That is my corpse.
Huh?
What?
My body was once torn into countless pieces and hurled into the swirling chaos of time itself. But even so, my life and will were not extinguished.
Wait.
Every last fragment calls to me.
Were you stopped by one of the shades?
They shall welcome my.
Of course you were. You're a sinner. You broke the Celestia's rules.
Huh. So the terror of the wild hunt was in fact caused
Huh.
by scattered pieces of your corpse. I guess they don't call you one of the 5 sinners for nothing.
Serendipity guided the fragments to construct an incomplete version of myself, upon which I began collecting more within wild hunt sites across the land.
Interesting.
But each time, the fragments I obtained were hardly worth mentioning, while that which you hold in your hand was
Damn.
my
And the moon in the
So
background.
that's why it responded so strongly.
That shot
to
goes
you.
hard.
Only by retrieving this most critical piece.
That shot goes hard.
Mastery over the turbulent Kuvaki energies and be fully reborn.
Hence, you fired that first shot, hoping to regain enough power to seize the fragment from me.
completely crazy? Weren't you afraid of dying?
Dying? Such power has no hope of
Oh
killing me.
gosh.
It may destroy my form over and over, yet always.
Does this all feel painful to you, my dude?
It may smash my flesh
There's no Sarah Pink people like doesn't look awesome.
thousands of times and more.
True.
But that is of no consequence to me. What truly infuriates me, however, is how you've destroyed my heart.
Wait, all we did was cleanse the abyssal energy from it, didn't we?
Endured, and all for nothing.
Wanna go another round then? It's gonna turn out the same, you know.
I've adapted to the strength and flow of this Kuvaki. The next cannon shot will multiply my strength immeasurably.
I wonder if we can absorb the Kuvaki.
But it will be more than enough to destroy any in this world who stand in my way. Still, I suspect the Kuvaki will have rendered you down to nutrients for my consumption well before you have the time to meet.
Okay, give me a boss fight then.
Traveler! Behind you! Look at that light!
A short while earlier. Yay, our friends will save the day. Because my friends are my power.
Dang it! Who fired up the cannon without my say-so?
Its defensive barrier has also been activated, likely in anticipation of interference by malicious.
I know how we're gonna survive it! Because we were taught how to make a moon barrier earlier.
It's spooking the birds and beasts.
Chekhov's gun.
What exactly is going on?
You're here. Looks like this was all part of Rarir's plan. Not only did he plant seeds of suspicion in people's hearts, seems he's now igniting them. Yehoda's gone in to scout out the situation. She'll be back any minute.
I'm back! I'm back! Oh, it's bad out there. Rumors flying everywhere you turn. Something about the Wild Hunt preparing to spawn a wave of monsters.
You're in chaos.
Never seen before.
Okay.
But that's not even the worst of it. Lots of folks don't even believe the cannon can prevent this crisis. So they're getting ready to make a run for it. Others are trying to make a quick buck out of this whole mess.
How could they still be thinking about Mora when such a catastrophe is imminent?
I know one certain child who would be doing that right now.
A chaotic situation can bury much wrongdoing. Even those who flee without reserve put themselves at the mercy of the divine. Is it any wonder, then, that some will aim to profit? After all, a gamble that might rewrite one's entire life is hard to come by.
Even so.
Well, seeing as you disapprove of their actions so strongly, Lady Moonchanter, I suggest that you be the one to handle them. Not like that's the only major problem on our plate right now.
Affirmative.
Affirmative.
We must quell the chaos in Nasha Town as soon as possible. Also, the unexpected activation of the cannon entails a high risk of incorrect operation. This must be stopped in a timely manner.
Well, about that, people have been talking about how someone might come to stop the cannon. They've decided they won't let anyone in.
What?
Oh.
I made that thing! They can't just take it from me! Oh, let me over there! What are they gonna do? Stop me?
They might, if Rarir has already formulated some countermeasure. For example, he might have spread a rumor that the Wild Hunt would take your form.
Possibility high. If they view the cannon as Nasha Town's only hope.
Okay, maybe we have to destroy the cannon then.
Must be with the Wild Hunt. We will face strong resistance, but they're just ordinary people. Brute force must be avoided, if possible.
There's no time.
That could work.
Let's go into the town. I'll find some way to calm the townspeople. You find a way to stop the cannon. Oh, you're back. And you have a letter? The traveler won't make it back in time. So they're heading straight over to Star San Shoal instead.
Wait, what? Isn't that the cannon's target? Why would she go there?
Assessing risk level. Maximum.
Assessing.
So if we can't prevent the cannon from being fired...
Then she's prepared for the worst.
And we must ensure that her trust in us is not misplaced. Let's go.
Let's go! Okay. Chaos. Fire! Why is that person up on the roof? Whoa! Because apparently I can jump like that. I would be up on the roof if I could jump like Spider-Man. Continue onward.
Most of those we've met so far have been attempting to escape, so they haven't gotten in our way. But it won't be so easy from here on out. Looks like they formed groups to protect the cannon. If they believe that we're with the Wild Hunt, we'll have no choice but to force our way through.
Kill these fools.
Lady Lama? But are you really her?
It's you, Rixa.
Uh-huh.
I believe you recognize this power, having lived on Hisi Island for so long. It is not something that anyone else could imitate.
I do, yes. So it really is you, my lady.
But would you believe that?
But why are you here? Really, I believe you, but the others, well, they'll be on high alert.
The townspeople have been misled into believing that they needed to activate the cannon. I am here to stop them.
But...
What?
I know what you wish to say. Our island and Nasha Town have never had close ties. There should be no reason for me to intervene.
But the power of friendship.
The island. You had the resolve and the courage to start a new life. It is unfair, unjust, that you should be dragged into this mess just as that life was about to begin. I seek to redress this injustice, not only for you, but for everyone here who wishes
Should
to
we
live
really
their
be discussing this right now? I feel like we have to go stop the cannon.
Please, have faith in our long-standing friendship, and that this is where my heart has led me.
Thank you, my lady. Thank you. Please help us.
Thank you.
Then come. I need you to step forward alongside me, and to do your part too.
All right, I
It's
understand.
the power of friendship.
Seems we chose the right person for the job. All right, everyone. Let us meet again later.
Huh? You're not coming with us?
We won't be able to calm this storm by our power alone. As such, I'll need to contact some... let's call them friends in high places, shall we? Let's go, Yehoda.
Okay.
Okay.
See you again, everyone.
A little slow.
Yes, if we can.
Okay.
Remember these words.
Oh.
The road shall be paved with truth, and we shall pave it ourselves.
Okay, we're leading.
Enchanter, it's her. Everyone, it's her.
You're right, my lady.
Hey, stop your looking at bread. Hi. Where is this crying coming from? But Brett is good. Hi, Des.
Lady Moonchanter, there's a child here.
You're pretty good yourself.
It's all right now. Go, quickly.
Go. Nod. Wee wee. I mean, sorry. Gotta throw on a real strong Lizzie accent for this. Hey there, sunshine. How's it going?
You wretched monsters! You're not getting anywhere near the cannon!
The monsters you fear do not exist here. The madness you have fallen to has been the source of untold disasters.
You think we had a choice?
Destiny is no excuse for greed and destruction. The choice has always been yours to make, and it remains so, even now.
Come on, inspire them! Hit that nat 20.
Thank you for bringing us here. We can quickly overcome the barrier by going upward from over there.
The cannon is all yours now.
Okay.
Got it. Thanks, Lauma. Inefa, give her a crankake.
Orders received and immediately deferred. Departure takes priority.
Okay.
Please, everyone, listen to me. I will not deny that we hold different beliefs, but in the face of the immense threat that hangs above us all, we must persist in trusting one another.
The power of friendship.
Otherwise, rifts will surely form, prized open by those who harbor ulterior motives. If your fear is born of helplessness, if you flee because you know not how to fight, then follow me, you who are lost.
Man, turning into a magical deer in front of them must be so crazy to those people who haven't seen it.
Unite beneath the same moonlight. No deception or rumors can be concealed from us. Let us resolve then to defend ourselves.
Yeah!
Firm against the false illusions
That's
by
so
which
cool.
our foe seeks to beguile us.
She looks so cool.
Let's go, Inefa. This way up. This is making me...
I didn't know that it looks like this. That's so funny.
Make ready.
Surely it doesn't look like that when you regularly have a Nifa, right? She's just carrying Aino. Oh. She's just carrying Aino around. Oh.
What happened to the path?
Track missing. Fall imminent.
Come on, come on, come on! Get out of there!
Whoa, nice!
Yo!
Preparing barrier breakthrough. Brace for impact.
Charge! And... Yo! Punch time! Bup.
Knuckle Duckle, what are you doing here?
Wait. Okay, this is my first time using Aino, I guess.
Ultimatum protocol. Installation chamber deployed.
Oh my god, I love the way she fights. I don't know what Aino does. It looks like they're both off-field DPS.
Sequence initiated.
She has like a grapple or something.
Preparing for dust up. Installation chamber deployed. Interference detected. Entering.
Is that a grapple? I don't know how to break them on the state either. I guess I break the things.
This isn't good enough. We gotta hurry.
Scanning. Kuvaki ammunition fully loaded. Preheating complete. The cannon is going through its final pre-fire checks.
All right. Let's hit the emergency brake.
Assessment. Not enough time. Emergency brake will cause internal explosion of stored Kuvaki.
Oh no.
Damage assessment. Incalculable. Nasha Town likely to be blasted skyward.
No! I mean a manual brake, the primitive kind.
A manual brake. Understood. Roger that.
Yeah? Oh, cutscene.
We're out of time.
Time to do something cool, Nifa. Can she just like pick up the kid and move out the way, Poppy style?
All your efforts have been futile. It is too late now.
Perhaps you're right. Why aren't you running?
Because we have our barrier. What does he have? Oh no. Yo! That is sick! Oh no, they're destroying the Fatui machine. Dang! It's like a Gatling gun of laser beam. Yeah, she's gonna pull a Poppy. Sick! That's so cool! And that's so worrying. We're fighting Master Hand now. Gray. He is flesh. Dude, he is tall. River, blast me against death. Oh, that was a sin. I didn't recognize that the sinners each had a sin against. Against the shades.
Well, that's not good.
How are there 5 sinners then?
This body is a disappointment.
Right, this makes sense because a Rhine daughter was blasphemy against life, right?
10% of my original strength. You've ruined everything again.
Let me guess. You didn't get a human body back, did you?
What does he have?
What's with him?
This is bad. His presence feels completely different now. He's even stronger than before.
Granddaughter.
He's calling me names. I know the names.
Watch out! Whatever rationality he still had when he was searching for his body is gone.
But why is he talking about the
All that's
other...
left is the calamity you see before you. A monster fueled by nothing but
the
his
other
own
sinners?
Matters not. Having a heart, being human, it's all irrelevant. Completely and utterly in.
He also looks a lot like Durin, weirdly.
Matter not.
I don't know, it's just his outfit.
Anything in this world.
Even his eyes remind me.
None of it matters to me.
Rasha? You okay, guy?
Fools.
I guess not. Boss fight! Or cutscene.
You too have the potential to be driven mad by knowledge.
Knowledge of what?
What you seek are so insipid, laughable that you should die for their sake.
Was that a knight symbol? No! Okay.
The unknown is but a fog to be dispersed. Knowledge is the true pillar of the world.
She has upgraded herself this time.
You're not the only one who got stronger.
Yo! We're gonna fight with Marionette. This is my kind of anime. It looks like she's doing Geo. If she becomes playable. Oh! Laser beam! Oh. Oh, he even has the freaking eye on his hand. He's definitely using the power of what's her face. That's so cool! Llama? Columbina? At a 10th of his power, he's able to beat Traveler and Marionette. That's insane.
We're safe?
It seems this young lady aided in our escape. You have my sincere gratitude.
She saved us! Yay!
The flowers here bloom in such peaceful silence. I imagine you would not have invited anyone here were it not an emergency.
Huh. Talk about a good judge of character.
Oh? I take it that means you've been here before then. In that case, I count myself fortunate to be your associate.
What did you do that for? I studied his abilities inside out, equipped Polonia with comprehensive countermeasures. We were going to settle the score.
But he still broke through, did he not?
What? You expect a battle to be completely one-sided? I just didn't expect him to have no sense of honor whatsoever. Polonia would have been fine in a head-on clash.
Oh my god, I have such a soft spot for Cinderace.
Get chaotic!
Oh, so you actually thought you could win.
The drama!
Have you been taking care of yourself lately? Your calculations seem to have deviated quite seriously. Perhaps you could try sleeping and rising earlier. Or you could adopt my previous recommendation and...
in here, Columbina. I tolerated your nonsense previously because we were colleagues.
I love this.
There's a
sassy bit
on your head. And don't you forget that. Don't make me fight you right here and now.
Oh, I was just a little concerned about you. That's all.
I just have to add.
Just like that time when you weren't making any progress with your research. So you went and cooped yourself up all alone.
This sassy child here is one of the strongest characters we've known about for the majority of the time Genshin has been a thing. The only experience we have with her is when someone we're chasing after mysteriously vanishes and their tongue winds up in the mail delivered to us. Whatever threats she has are not idle. She is actually like batshit insane. Especially if what we think her backstory is correct. And she's just a robot. Made by someone who literally tried to destroy the world, kinda. Like, Marionette is such a cool character. I'm so happy she's actually here.
That was none of your business! And don't you ever drag me out to one of your freaky hovels again! Come on, Polonia! We're leaving!
I love this.
Well, anyway, thank you.
We would have been in a tight spot without you. This was quite unexpected.
I was worried about you, too. Not only because the remains of the Eternal Moon Goddess cannot fall into his hands, but also...
That's a good
you've
point.
done much for me yourself.
Yay, we're friends!
And then well, I brought your associate along for the ride, too. But that was as much as I could do.
You're not afraid to speak your mind, miss. I like that.
Yay, our friends are friends with our friends.
It is my honor to make the acquaintance of one such as yourself.
Still, what do we do now? Riri's gotten stronger again.
And that's only 10% of his power.
We can beat him.
We did block most of the Kuvaki, so I'd say we've put a lid on his plans for now at least. We still don't know what his aims are, and he may continue gathering power, so we must be very careful.
You know what's crazy? I don't know the story of Nod Criers, but we have 2 members of the Hexen Circle, and Piero the Fatui talked about killing the Shades or Celestia themselves. Whatever the hell's up with this guy is like, I don't know how any of the other characters relate to this. What is Albedo and Wanderer here for? What is Vaka here for? He's a massive threat and I have no clue how he relates to anything, even though he's the only part of the story I've known about. Because what is the point of every other character who's going to be involved in the story? They don't relate to him.
After you left, I could no longer sense his presence.
What has he done?
It's safe out there for now, right?
A question, if I may.
A question.
Kind Miss Columbina. When the cannon's Kuvaki beam was deflected earlier, I saw several bolts of energy streak toward Hisi.
Oh yeah, I just figured they had some kind of shield themselves.
Did you also have a hand in that?
No.
No.
I see. Curious.
Oh yeah, the cannon veered off course in the end, didn't it? Paimon wonders how
Who did it
the others
then?
are doing. Let's head back and check on them.
In that case, Miss Columbina, I shall not disturb your serenity any longer. Thank you once again for coming to the rescue.
Go now, all of you. Do not worry.
I always worry. Thank you. Uh-oh.
My strength still isn't
Oh no.
It seems my time is
running out.
Genshin has been reinstalled. Thank you for signing the addiction again. You're welcome. You are welcome. I mean, I always tell people that Genshin is unironically like one of my favorite games I've ever played. A lot of people hate on this game and I really don't get it. Like, I really don't get it. They'll be like, I just don't like gacha games. I'm like, okay. If you don't like loot boxes or battle passes either, you play those games. It's all your fault. I'm a goddamn hero. And you are just a bandit. She told us about me. I'm including you, but not just you. Hey, the practices in game's good. Yeah, so you just ignore the practices you don't like. You know?
But the Ray hero Solnari has now
Just ignore
gained
the practices you don't like.
While we still know nothing about his goals.
It seems we have done something akin
It's
to
really
releasing
easy to
a vicious
ignore them in this
Kukusaur
game,
into
just-
the wild. I'm sorry. Is no one here familiar with Kukusaurs?
Paimon knows what you mean, but that analogy seems more than slightly understated.
I love how she references
Means
Nellen.
nothing to him, so it is possible that he doesn't have a reason to fight us at the moment. If his objective had been revenge alone, we would likely have no recourse.
Is there, still time for me to tender my resignation? Just kidding, just kidding. Don't worry, boss. I know there's
If I could spin on whatever banner whenever I'd probably play it. Why? Like, genuinely, why? Like, you can spin on... Like, you can spin on... Over the course of a year, you can spin on every character? Does it really matter if you can't, like... In a game with, like, 100 characters... Does it really matter if you can't roll on every character whenever you want? I don't get that.
So my canon, my pride and joy was a hindrance rather than a help. You know what? I'm gonna dismantle it right now.
This wasn't your fault, I know, nor was it the cannons.
That's right. And it still works on normal wild hunt anomalies.
Part of what gets me is I like to build with the guys. I don't get it. Like, so it's giving it a Jinquei? That's surprising. I believe he is one of, if not the most common character who's ever been in the game. He, like in terms of the amount, I believe he showed up on the most banners out of every character. Aside from maybe Fischl?
Flint's, we'll need you to attend to the aftermath of the Lightkeepers.
Zhongling.
Don't worry, I've explained everything to them.
Regardless, he's definitely without down the top, like 5.
My thanks. For that and for everything else I hear you did to help us arrive at the truth.
Had you been willing to show yourself in public,
Like, their character in particular, it's
it would
surprising.
not have been so easy to isolate, you know.
Point taken. I will give that some thought. I suppose that's one way I'd benefit from replacing Sergeant Major Sosi.
You mean you're being promoted?
He's joking, Paimon.
Was Paimon the only one who didn't get that?
If you've got a moment, would you like to come with me? There's a certain gentleman I'd like to send off on his final journey.
Oh.
Time to roll.
Ow.
This man was like a lighthouse. Here he lived as if it were a mere matter of course, and brought light and grace to those around him. But people, once used to illumination, are apt to ignore the lantern's presence. Slowly, gradually, he came to think as such himself. I have achieved too little. I must do better. There is more work to be done. Perhaps his end was tragic. But I remain proud of the way in which he illuminated the path for others.
Aww.
Every shadow born of the light shall remember it.
Oh, poor guy.
I once heard the tale of a lantern fae.
I've heard that one too.
And I'd like to say to him, there is no need to be so fixated on the outcome.
Is that so? Well, you're right. It may seem that our efforts were in vain, that Rerir achieved his goals, but we will pursue him to the last, even if the outcome is not what
But
we wish
why?
for. It is not dissimilar to the role of a graveyard keeper. We do not seek to bring the dead back to life, only to grant them peace.
Wait, how'd you fail to get 3 of them? If you fail a 50-50, you're guaranteed the next 50-50. Which means, logically, you have a 70. You should win 75% of the banners you're on average. I'm glad to hear that's how you see it. How'd you fail 3 back to back?
Oh, what are you two talking about? Care to explain?
No, no, Paimon. I'll tell you when we get back.
Okay.
Either way, the Lantern Fae is not playing the leading role in these final rites. Lightbearer, with your blood you have paved the road to glory and justice. Even as we hurry on, bruised and battered though we may be, stay a while and look back upon the world and all its love and hatred, until it closes its eyes in the depths of night, and a lantern lit for you alone flickers softly into life. Thank you for everything, Sergeant Major Sosi.
Follow Lunatar. Oh!
Hey, it's the Lunatar! Should we go after her? Or do you have someone else you'd like to meet?
Oh, there's optional objectives. Wait, am I... Oh, we can talk to our friends, I think. Yeah, I'll talk to my friends. I spun on banners between them trying to get book glitching characters. Didn't always reach pity. Dude, they're literally doing Pokemon. I guess they're robotics, something like Digimon.
What brings you here? Didn't expect to see you around again.
I expected you to see you around more.
And where have you been, huh?
Why'd they introduce you? You did nothing in the story.
Oh, of course not. I was simply elsewhere discussing business deals. Indeed, it was all thanks to you that my little store was saved. I am grateful, so grateful.
Okay, okay, you can cut it with the acting now.
What? Why, I wasn't acting in the slightest. And didn't I tell you that my prices were reasonable? Oh, but you still turn to that curatorium of secrets, or whatever it is they call it. If even regulars such as you abandon ship like this, what can a businesswoman do but take her wares elsewhere?
You're way too wary of the curatorium.
And how should I not be, Running small overseas enterprises is no mean feat. Never mind when such formidable competition exists. Forget it. Fortune and destiny are as one, so there is no use complaining. It's not as if Nefer did me no favors on account of our common homeland when I first arrived.
Oh yeah?
If anything is to blame, it is the lack of opportunity to have her owe me in turn big time. Now then, should she ever need
It's
anything,
crazy how
you make
similar
sure-
Dory and Nefer are when they look polar opposite.
First, all right?
Like their personality and appearance are polar opposite. Yet they're identical in so many ways. Like, they fit the exact same role in the story, basically. It's pretty funny. Hi, friends.
Boss, do you remember that thing that I wanted to ask your opinion about? On a scale of 1 to 10, how much effort should the Curatorium of Secrets put in if we were to work with others again? Is that a 1? Isn't that kinda low?
Guess again.
Wait. You mean 0? But wouldn't we just be slapping our brand on the joint venture and calling it a day? Why even team up at that point?
Yehoda,
I don't get it either.
what I mean to say is that there's neither an upper nor lower limit.
Aw, that's just like you, boss. Always thinking ahead. Wait a minute. That's not an answer at all. Is it? Oh, come on.
Follow your heart, Jehoda.
Boss?
Follow your heart.
Please?
Ba, 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 ba.
Time to roll.
Time to roll. No, I need to grab those.
Creation complete. Please, enjoy while it's hot.
Thank you for going to the trouble of remembering that, Miss Anefa. May this taste bear witness to a friendship that will endure forever and a day.
Understood. However, I fear that crumb
Understood.
do not keep for that long. A week at most may pass before their taste deteriorates.
That's not quite what I meant by...
Hi.
We appear to have some guests.
They must have followed the aroma of the crumb cake. It's all right. Come closer. Enough is a friend.
Affirmative. In fact, I can devise a cereal omelet based on individual preferences before crushing it into servings to share around.
Animals.
What are they saying?
They are discussing your address. They wish to go home with you.
Fair enough. If someone was offering me free food, I'd go home with them. You know, it's free food. Homemade delicious food.
Time to roll.
Yes, I'd probably be kidnapped early, but I think the risk is worth the reward. I think the risk is worth the reward. Where are you?
Flins? Don't see you coming around here.
I'm gonna enjoy one of those banana nut walnut chocolate chunk muffins I bought earlier.
Well, I've come to visit you, Miss Aino.
I'm so jealous.
I've brought some snacks from town and their traditional.
I have some origami carrots back at my place.
So where should I leave them?
Oh yeah?
Ineffa might hear you.
Hang on my way over.
So, what's the occasion? Are you gonna say that the rat Niki will be taking over all Wild Hunt incidents after that hiccup with the cannon?
And criticize a genius like yourself on account of results that none of us could anticipate? We would not be that crass. If we really did do that, I dare say we shall never again see technological breakthroughs.
Sweet talker.
It gladdens me to
Sweet
have set your
talker.
heart at ease.
Anyway, what's the matter exactly?
Well, could you help me repair this lantern? I did bring it to Nasha Town to get it fixed, but it broke again during our previous.
I mean, it looks pretty good.
You want a genius like me to go fix a lantern?
Oh, my apologies. Perhaps this request should be better directed to Miss Ineffa, and perhaps the snacks.
He's
too.
bribing her. Forget you look so good. It does.
I mean, I can totally do this, no problem. Wait right there. I'll be done before you can say fix it.
Much obliged, then.
And next time this happens to you, make sure to come to me first, you hear?
Oh, that was cute. I assume that's everyone. But I will double check. Actually, you know who I want? I doubt I'd ever get one for her, but... Dude, I want a marionette. A marionette event. Okay, on with this story. Let's get it on. How do I get up here? This would nail it. I just run up the wall. Just a bite. Should we jealous bun? These are solid muffins. Dude. Shut up, I'm gonna cry. You can't do this to me. Oh, I can just ride my way up there. Yum. I love traveling around with a Veressa. For too long, the Yelan mains had it too good. But now who's laughing?
Running late again.
Be able to jump like that? I am in control. I wonder what the Lunatas... Are we gonna get to go to war with Columbina? I don't know why I should be out here. But I don't know what else the Lunatar would be. Doing here. Or maybe it's gonna take us to our spaceship? It is Columbina!
What are you doing here? Hmm? Was it not you who recommended such walkabouts to me?
Yeah, but aren't you afraid the Fatui will
They
see
know
you?
where you are anyway now. So...
Zandrone seems uninterested in my capture, and the others are unlikely to risk making contact at all. They have more troublesome affairs to deal with.
Rafir, if I had to guess, he's a threat to all who live in Krai.
Well, it's good to come out for a walk either way. So, how do you feel? Is Nasha Town to your liking?
The flow of Kuvaki is somewhat turbulent, and the people are ill at ease. However...
However?
Is this where you purchased the dishes you treated me to?
Are you serious? That's That's what she's concerned about? Berries and fried meat? Well, we can take you to grab a bite if you'd like to. There's all sorts of delicious stuff out here that you won't get to try at home.
You've been quite subdued. Thorny questions on your mind, perhaps?
Okay, we do get to ask you questions. I'm concerned about Rare.
I could not gain any insight into his schemes, I fear. Now that he has donned a shape and form, selling his power short would prove a fatal error. But that power of his plays host to an obsession that borders on mania. I cannot say if that fixation is directed at the moons or at something else. Perhaps understanding the subject of his fixation shall prove key to repelling him in the future.
I have to imagine that Alice is on her way to deal with him. And I could imagine Albedo maybe being involved since he's mad maybe at Albedo's mum. But like, that doesn't explain Wanderer. And they travel together. Let's talk about the Fatui.
Well, Sandrone's daily routine is highly irregular, while the doctor often orders people around. As for Arlecchino... Was that...
Wait. Why... Huh?
Well then, have you been to that experimental design bureau of theirs? That weapon will play a key role in the Tsaritsa's plan. That's what I've heard, anyway. And what plan is that precisely? Well...
No! You could have told us! I've been thinking about our spaceship.
I could look into the Eternal Moon's marrow for you if you wish it so. But after our previous attempt, I suspect your spaceship has been intentionally hidden away. Perhaps someone has certain truths they wish to hide from you, or from others. And I doubt there are many who could accomplish such a feat.
I'm good for now.
I still wish to return to the moon that belongs to me. That is where the answers lie buried. That is my true home.
Chet, I'm starting to think that... Oh. That Marionette's gonna be playable.
Interesting.
But Columbine is not gonna be playable.
Why not show your face?
Haha! Right you are. I forgot to introduce myself. The name's Varka, Knight of Boreas, and Grand Master.
Varka! Show him off, show him off, show him off. No! What the hell is Varka up to? You can't do this to me. No! What is Varka talking to this guy about? What could Varka's relation be to him? This... Huh? Okay, I have one idea what it could be. From my understanding, Varka is supposed to be dealing with the Mirjavari. The giant unkillable monster created by a sinner who is in a land removed from time. Yes, Chan, I'm playing a JRPG. How could you tell? Well, it's actually not JRPG. So, if he's a sinner of death, maybe he can circumvent the thingy's immunity to death. He wants to convince him to join our side. Oh, I can buy some books here. Wait, investment coupons. Go on put it in the books. We use to tabulate one's investment returns once a week. Am I buying stocks here? Am I buying stocks here? What am I doing? Or am I gambling? What's the difference? Stocks take time for the amount of money change. Gambling is instant. Investment returns. Returns from one's investment in the portfolio promoted at Mimsbrenner books. All investments involve risk and profit and loss are both common in the industry, but it would seem that generous returns are always an attractive prospect. That sucked. Can I hand in more? Oh.
This book looks good. I'll take it. Wrap it up with the 2 from before.
As you wish, Miss Nefer, though. And do forgive my forthrightness. The author of those other 2 books really shouldn't be relied on. Even in the Nasha Express, he stands out for how much he likes to run his mouth. Here, look at this. The art of reading others, and then the art of social intercourse. He doesn't even dare use his own name.
Don't worry about it. I'm buying them for that young madam I have working at the curatorium. Hopefully, she might learn a thing or 2.
You want Jehoda to read these?
Sure. A little light reading won't hurt her. She's so brash and reckless. Why, I can barely send her off on any critical work without feeling ill at ease.
You know what it's like to feel unease.
Yes. And wouldn't it be interesting to see who's more unreliable? This author or Yehoda? If it turns out to be the latter, well... that would be quite the headache. I'll probably need to encourage her using some other incentive.
You can only do it on a weekly basis? Okay. Grab that. Blessings of the Frost Moon. Unlock new gameplay or function to the lighthouse. Unlock. Okay. We have functions to unlock apparently, chat. Yo! Look at these rewards we get! Oh, those are ascension items that I now know. We get 500 primos for doing that, on top of the free roll. 620 plus a free roll. That's 800 primos. Nice! And all the achievements. And what we got for the individual quests. How many wishes am I up to now? 22. I don't think it's worth it to go for this weapon. Would I even be happy getting the other weapon? La 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 la. What? Types. It's the same. It's the same as the Huh? If your elemental type is the same, increase elemental monster with if not increase the equivalent damage bonus from the elemental type by 10%. Interesting. Drink water. I'm drinking here. I'm drinking. Because there's so many characters I want. I'm gonna save now. If I get a load, I'll roll, but I don't really want any of these characters on the banner. I have a Daya. I don't need Alhaitham. I don't... Careful Wanderer. I have Sino. I don't think I want Nilo. And I have Tainari. And what would I even roll for those weapons?
Now that I've finished all the new books that have come out lately, maybe...
Right. There's something I want to do. I know we have like a short or two to make, but it's fine. Because I want to do this. I just need to find a good spot for it. This was like a good spot. You know what time it is, chat. None of you would have ever guessed this. Ever. Oh, can I... What the hell? Oh! There they showed up on the... Let's... Play the new music. Wait, do I have to play the new ones? Hang on, what do I have to actually do? The latest album's music score. Yes. Is this the latest? Yeah, this is definitely the latest. Okay. It's been a while since I've done this, but let's go. Damn it. Oh, never mind. I get the combo. Man, this was like one of the most emotional songs they put out. And it really came out of nowhere. I really hope the anime looks as good as this music video. No! Oh, I got so close to full combo. I never full combo. Damn. Cody did a great job developing this Genshin playing Bun AI. There's so much stuff to do when I start playing it, I love it. So we process stockpile into the Eula Fund. Gross, I hate doubles. Spell couples? Huh? Well, this will be a hard one. Vermin. How are you? Oh, hi there. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. I figured this would be a fun way to... So we just finished the main story. And there's Primos for doing... the... rhythm game. This will be a chill way to... Oh god, this is a hard one. If I was on mobile, this would be so much easier. And so I'm playing this on like a 36-inch monitor. I did terrible with this. I'm only halfway. This is a long song. It's very interesting. They made a playlist out of only their... seemingly the like YouTube short. The YouTube animations. It's supposed to in-game music. Although I guess a lot of the old ones are character themes that also were from the YouTube demos. This like actually wasn't actually I believe this song was literally from the 4-year video, right? Because it's just a bunch of like cutscenes of every important character up to that point in the journey. Including the side characters, which is nice. Rhythm games do a great job making you feel really silly for missing one, where it's like, I just have to press the button. How hard could it be? It's not even going fast. I just trip over my own fingers. Damn, below 90%. I thought the rules and like can't even play this style Sakane backseat. Fair shot. Oh no, so these are character ones. But welcome, Big Shot Chain Reel. So the keyboard mouse, please, for this. Yeah, rhythm games are a lot easier. Rhythm games, in my opinion, in my experience, are the easiest on mobile. And then definitely controller after that. Oh gosh. As a reminder, chat, I'm playing the same difficulty for all these songs. Difficulties in rhythm games are just lies. They just pick a random number and they're like, yeah, that's the difficulty. They just pick up a random number and like, yeah, this is like a 7. Oh yeah, this is like a 14. I don't had to make a rhythm game, but when I was studying game design, one of the assignments that they removed right before that they did the year before, but I don't think we did it in my year, was to make a rhythm game. I probably should. That would have been good to learn, because I think the point of it was more so like being able to set up tools to, and then use it to create maps, and then import the maps, which sounded like a pretty useful skill I never learned. Save data scares me because I conceptually understand it, but in reality I have no clue how it works. Like, I don't know the actual way to code to output data to be saved. I play with an eye tracker and move each eye independently. That's insane. What if plebe should have up-tilted shift R there? Jeez, why do I watch? A rhythm game is a very broad thing. Well, I can assure you the university course would have had a bit more detail around it. Hold on, Chief button. Jane, I seriously think you overestimate my ability to code. Like, I'm not the worst in the world, but I leave it this way. I have worked in game design and easily gone a year without touching code. Not currently, but there was easily a year I went without touching code. Dude, Ika's theme is so good. Oh, it's not over. I thought it was over. Why is it not over? It's because these weren't made to be standalone bits of music. They were made for the trailers. So this is like the end with the I wish to meet the traveler, Toma, blah blah blah. Could just figure it out without I read that. Saving project serializer? Dude, I don't know what that means. Why would I turn it into cereal? How many of these are there? Okay, let's do the anime opening. Is that the cowgirl wrestler? In the background? Yeah, Versa. What I feel like this anime opening is gonna be super hard. Oh, I also just realized they've been playing the ukulele. Oh no, she's playing the guitar? No, wait, I can't tell. I can't. I should not be looking in the background. Either way, it's a very funny instrument to ever be playing. If you haven't seen this chat, I'm not joking. This one is literally like an anime opening. Skirk is such a Honkai Star Rail character. Bum bum. Huh. What the hell am I doing here? Why? My brain can't comprehend what I need to press these buttons here. My brain cannot comprehend the button inputs. Is this for Primo Gems running the GTA San Andreas from the game? Yeah, this was Primo Gems. Oh, this is a good one. Rise to GTA San Andreas from the game. I've not seen that. Now she's a trumpet. A horn. A French horn. Okay, so I haven't seen to use whatever one it wants. Oh god, this is gonna be a long ass one, isn't it? This is like one of the longest trailers, anime shorts they put out. What do I even call it? It's not a cinematic. It's not a trailer. It is child murder, but... I know so many people who played Genshin because of this. Like, I saw a lot of people who played Genshin because of this specific video. Also, this is not the one from that video, I don't think. Wherever it is, it just is a lot less dramatic without. No, this is definitely a different one. I don't know what this version of the song's from. This is just what it sounds like without the SFX. Maybe it might be. No, because like, I swear there would not be such a soft guitar in that. Yeah, this bit does not sound like the cinematic at all. Okay. AMV. Oh, AC. Even what's an ACMV? What does that stand for? What the heck is is this from? I don't recognize this song at all. But it's very short, which I like. Yeah, I don't know what that was from. Animated child murder music video. Is that this Aurora music? Game seems really fun. Well, if you want to try playing it, I'd highly recommend Genshin. It's free, start now. Oh, that's fun. I have it set up to use whatever the intended background is if I own the intended background, I guess. I can save the end and zoom on. Means I don't know the rest, which makes sense. Because I've been playing mainly new songs. So I guess they expect you to use a new background. Bruh. This is another song I do not remember, but it's very nice. Okay. I could tell from the picture that this is from Ghost Island, whatever it is. But like, it's been so long since I've done Inazuma. 3 years since I explored Inazuma. It's very likely I heard this song. I just completely forget it. Also, surprisingly, a few people actually do the Ghost Island because it's not part of any main story quest or any character quest. It's just its own area. But I do everything. Everything. Even the rhythm game for 60 primos. And it's really fun. I act like I'm just doing this for primos. I do really enjoy rhythm games. It's just hard to find the time, the like dedication to do them. Because they don't end, you know? It's like playing it's the same reason when we're playing a fighting game. Like, I could play a fighting game. What's the point? Getting better? That's not really a goal for me. Do you have a corporate code? Actually, I think with the special event, there actually are corporate codes right now. I think. I don't know. Oh no, maybe that's just if you're already doing it. You get sell. I don't really know how this works. The web inventory is very weird. Oh, by the way, Coda, it just reminded me because I saw her shop here. You know that you can get a free Eula that you can get free Eula constellations from now on, right? And hey, Sif, how good are you at this? I wouldn't say I was very good at that. Well, yeah. 60 primos. Permanently, if you play the game now. Elaborate. So, where is it? Oh man, I have 2 weeks to do Click Clash. Oh, so there's this thing now, right? To timber thyself and journey afar. If you play the game for 8 weeks, is it, how many days a week is it? Achieve 5 daily training goals to achieve a weekly training goal. Oh, if you play the game 5 days a week for 8 weeks, you take breaks as well. They're doing a thing now where every 3 months you can get a free constellation for a character you own. So if you own any of these characters, you get free constellations for them. So if you own Eula, you can get constellations for her. And this is like a permanent thing from now on, I'm pretty sure. I, for one, am doing it for Yoimiya. I think. Honestly, I'm still in my ashes. I mean, just get Yoimiya. Then you can C6 her really easily. You know? And if I get back to Genshin, I'll have that like 40 hours Samira quest to do. Excuse me. I think it goes on. Oh, okay. The 40-hour Samira quest is, I think, the greatest lie that Genshin fans ever told. I think that's like the greatest lie that Genshin fans ever told. Because what actually happened is that there's the Arnar, a set of characters. You do a quest to unlock them, and then around the world there's like, I think there's like 30 quests or something. Or like, you have to help like 40 of them or something. And each one is their own quest or their own little like, thing you can do. If you do all of them, you get a new quest, which is like a thank you quest kind of thing. So like, it's not fair to say that it's one quest, because in reality, it's doing the entire quest of an entire race of character. But because people are like, there's a quest at the end, it technically like is, that quest does take you like 40 hours, but that's like saying that the main story is a 200-hour quest. Like, it's not really, it's a bunch of smaller quests. You know? Anyway, I should probably quit the game tonight. I do need to do some clip stuff. Do I have much to do though? I have one clip. Yeah, I guess I'm happy just not to do that today. I can do it tomorrow. Because you're already a bit over. Who do I want to raid today? Who do I want to say hello to? Yay. What What should I do? I don't know. I say. Sure, I'll send y'all over to this person. So chat, if you're new here and have not followed, I would greatly appreciate a follow. I'm sending you over to a VTuber who's kind of cool. I read her a bit ago, you might remember her. But if you are new here and have not followed, I'd greatly appreciate a follow. I stream every single night. I recommend you join the Discord, where when you join us if you want to get pinged when I go live. Otherwise, there's all the other stuff. I upload my shorts to YouTube and TikTok, and my Let's Plays and stuff to YouTube. Please use overrated massage, and I will see you all tomorrow for Silk Song. Take care, chat. Bye.